They all died, Austin. We're the only ones left. Nobody else survived the calamity. The charm indeed. Oh, dang it, one of them survived! How's it going? I'm starting early because I have plans with Brianna again. Uh-oh. So this is gonna go badly. So we're just gonna jump right into it, I suppose. Where's the game? The fuck, where's the game? There's the fucking game. Jeez Louise. Here to say hi, then bye. Then has got some stuffs going on, so have a good stream. Remember, you're unmuted. I am unmuted. Thank you, Level. Oh no. Hello. We're going again. We're doing again. Okay. So I did change around my stuff a little bit. So I no longer have long nail. I have quick slash still. I have stalwart shell still. I took dash master. Maybe this will make things easier. I also took I still have hive blood, but I could swap out hive blood for something else, but I don't know what I would swap it out for, honestly. I don't think my babies would be very helpful here. None of the healing ones would be helpful. None of the, like, other ones would be helpful. So I think this is the kit we're going with for now. I forgot how to play the game. This is gonna be great. That means you're not gonna beat it today. What do you mean? I'll totally beat it today. You know what I was thinking? Because Brianna goes to bed at such early, pitiful, small girl hours, right? So I was like, maybe what I'll do is, because maybe I'll just have a little break in the middle, right? It's like, if I don't make it that far to a satisfactory level today, then I can just, like, work on, I can work on, like, my brain is not functional. Oh my God. It really isn't functional. Jeez Louise. Oh no, I forgot to take my medication. That's why it's not functional. Shit. Dang it. That was a stupid move. I'll let Bree know the plans are canceled. I don't think, I literally told her to come into chat because I was like, she was like, oh my gosh, she was so naive, y'all. She was like, let me know when you're done with stream. And I'm like, you're gonna be dead when I'm done with stream. How early you go to bed. Ow, that was a dumb move. But yeah, I let her know that she is but a fool. I'm not the only fool, it would seem. Come on. Easy peasy, this one. Right? Ow. Okay, well, that's dumb. Next time when we want you to stop playing, we will just say, Brianna is waiting for you. There's a certain time of the day where that's just not gonna work, you know? My goodness. But I'm gonna lock in today. I'm gonna lock in. We're gonna be done with this in like an hour. It'll be great. I'm already doing like much better with this early section than I was the last time. Easy peasy, this one. It is easy peasy, this one. I'm sad, says the music. Ow. Okay, that was dumb. You got me there, I suppose. Yeah, it's like, that might work if you're trying to get me to go to bed around like 9 or 10, but that's rarely gonna work. But anything past 11, you're like hard pressed to get that to work for me. You're probably more likely to guilt trip me than to... Can I fucking jump high enough to get there? Goodness gravy, why? An hour, all right. She'll beat it by 8:35 p.m. clocking it. Yeah, sure. Go ahead and clock it. It's not gonna work. I do gotta lock in though, because I know I can do it, you know? But here's my thought, is like maybe what I can do, because I think 10 is kind of when she wants to like start watching stuff. So, around that time, which is... 2.5 hours from now? Then maybe I can stop stream but not stop the game, you know? And then maybe when we're done at like 11 or so, I can start up again. If I'm really close, if I didn't make it far enough where I'm like, oh, I feel like I could do this again, but I feel like I can also make it farther, you know? She'll beat it by 8:35 on Friday. Goodness gravy. I got really close last time, you know? It's possible. I have the tenacity, maybe. Ow. I was also just watching My Hero Academia before this because I was eating food, and that's my show when I eat food and stuff. And I reached through the episodes where Midoriya's crying. It's so funny. And his eyes look sunken. It's so funny. It's comedy, I'm telling you. Earlier seasons, they're all like, Midoriya's not funny, but he is. It's hilarious watching him suffer. Shit. All right. Phase 1 has been completed. All right. Bwong.
It's no use!
Easy peasy! Easy peasy! I told you. How long did that take? 9 minutes and 30 seconds. Yeah, first try. It was beautiful. It was beautiful. I'm so good at this. See, this will be super easy. Yo, did they announce Silk Song this year? Yo, I finally tuned in. We're already at this part. Yeah, I know. Oh, I forgot how to play this game. Oh my gosh. Okay, you know what? Since we made it so early, I can take a second to take my medication that I didn't take earlier today. I'll do that now. We're gonna beat this in like an hour. We're gonna beat everything in an hour. It'll be great. I also finally took off long nails, so hopefully a lot of the challenges will be easier. Yeah, thank you for the pipe. It's my favorite sound. Ah. The disgusting taste of focus. Time to get going. Wee! Oh, are you shitting me? Really? That was pathetic. First try! Jump, jump, dash, jump, jump, dash, jump, jump. Fuck! Fuck! Got it! Easy peasy. What did I say? First try. First fucking try. Easy peasy. Ow. Easy peasy is what I said. Easy peasy is what I said, game. Stop trying to deny it. Top trying. I'm not a top. I'm not a spinny top. That's some emote. Ow. Jeez Louise. Ow. One moment. Speak, Sarah. There we go. Easy peasy. Easy peasy. Easy peasy. Bonk, 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 bonk. Get ready for the music to be really sad sounding. Behold, we're already here. 12 minutes. I think that's a record. Okay, now I need to remember how to play this game. I really forgot how we did this last time. Ow. Well, that surely wasn't how we did it. And that surely wasn't it either, but you know what? Sometimes you have to fail 1,000 times before you succeed on the 1,001th time. That does not sound natural to say. Come on, just fucking dash. I was too low. Heal me, please. Full stream, no YouTube edition? There's YouTube! Bet she forgot YouTube! Easy peasy. I see you on YouTube. It's on my other monitor. I have 2 monitors for a reason. I actually have 3 monitors, but one of them is the Cintiq, and it's also the screen that I always use as just like the game display. Why do I always do that? Did you watch the full Deltarune trailer? I did not. Don't tell me anything. I know you already told me one little thing, and I don't mind it. But don't tell me anything. I don't want to know anything. I want to be going blind, just like I did for the other chapters. Knowing the date it comes out is enough for me. I'm already gonna play it, you know what I mean? I also, oh my god, guys. I can't be the only one who sees that in the Ocarina of Time trailer, Link looks fucked up. Link looks fucked up. It's okay. I didn't say anything to you. You're totally fine. But Link looks fucked up. He has the head of an adult. He has the body of a child and the head of an adult. Everyone I've pointed this out to agrees with me. It's fucked up and it's weird. Are you kidding me? No! Oh, I was there. Yeah! Yeah! It's weird, and it's like... I know, like, if you really squint, you can see, like, okay, these are the details that make it look weird. And it's mainly, like, that features are, like, sharper on his face. It's just, ugh. I don't want them to go too realistic with it, because it's like, this is the whimsical one. It's one of the whimsical ones. It's, like, more grounded than some of the others, sure, but it's still got whimsy to it, so I like it. I kind of don't like the realism. But we'll see. Like, I'm not gonna say, like, oh, it's gonna look terrible no matter what. I just... My taste buds are tingling, you know what I mean? Ow. That hurt. Something about it is really wrong. I'm glad I'm not the only one, Austin! It's so weird. It's like, okay, I've looked too closely at Link's face in that. Too realistic, they used AI for it. I don't think they used AI for it. I just think that I think a few things, most gracious perspective to me is that there are a few things going like that contribute to it, like, looking off. One of which being that it's in profile view, the other that his eyes are closed, and you don't get a lot of expression from him. Having said that, that does not really excuse, like, the disparity between, like, what his face... Like, again, I drew a bunch of kids last week with that body type, and their faces do not look like that. I guarantee you their faces do not look like that. Because he's got, like, a toddler bod. He's got a toddler body. Or either, at most graciously, like, a 10-year-old, like, body. Right? Which is about accurate to what he would be at that point in the story, unless he's supposed to be younger, in which case his face is even more fucked up. You know? We ranting about Link just opened stream. Yeah! It looks weird! It looks so fucked up! I'll add a screenshot maybe if we're really lucky. Oh my god, it's getting warm in here. I don't want to put on my fan. You guys are gonna hear it. It's gonna make the stream worse. I don't want to put on a fan. It's gonna sound horrible. It's gonna sound awful. I don't want it. But I'm hot. I hate the weather. Jeez Louise. But we love the fan. No, you don't! Guys, you want to know secret? The version of the VOD I uploaded for Monday's stream, no fan. You know why? I went in post-productioned it out. I found my noise filter in my editing software, and I made it capture the noise pattern for it's two different noise patterns too. The first half of stream I had the fan on the higher setting, and then the second half of stream I like turned it down, so I split it. Sarah, you can have a fan on, we don't mind. I mind! This is why I don't turn on my goddamn fan. This is the other reason I need to make sure it goes quickly. You know?
We're all fans here, Sarah. We won't notice another one.
I get that, I get that. For some reason, after that direct, YouTube started recommending me clips from Zelda Tears of the Kingdom with all those crazy machines people. Oh! Well, it's because you might have, like, Googled something about you might have Googled something about Zelda, and that's like always I kind of had the same thing happen though. Isn't that weird? It's the same thing that happens when you watch the Amazing Digital Circus, and then every possible Amazing Digital Circus video or like post or art or whatever shows up in your YouTube feed every fucking time. It happens every fucking time. The YouTube algorithm like latches onto you like a leech, sucking at you dry for every little like drop of fandom that you have. I get the same thing with Deltarune. I would look up a few animatics. Same thing with like Project Hail Mary. I would look up a few animatics, and then suddenly nothing is sacred.
I love the sea.
Ow. Look at Link is an elf. No, he's not. Link is a Hylian. Hylians and elves are very different. Oh, did I give TADC episode 9 a rating? I can't fucking talk about it, man. I want to so bad. I want to talk about it so bad. But I can't. Oh, the Xenoblade game! I'm so excited, but I'm angry because now I need to buy a Switch too. Fuck me! I might, I think the real question for me is like, because I can write it off on my taxes if I do certain things. I will say I'm a little sad that it doesn't seem like there's any Napon or any Hyantia or any of the other races that I love in it. But I am looking forward to it. It's 2027, so I'm like, do I wait until 2027 to get myself a Switch 2 so that I can just like so I can write it off of my taxes if I stream Xenoblade? Do I even stream Xenoblade? Should I just like, instead of streaming Xenoblade, should I maybe like just play it on my own? Because the only reason I streamed Xenoblade 3 was because I'd played it on my own previously. So that's like kind of where I'm at right now. I'm like, I have a year. I have basically a year to decide if I want to stream Xenoblade 3. Deltarune, on the other hand, like, that's coming out way too soon. I was not ready for that. I'm gonna be busy that weekend, I think. Oh, wait, no, it comes out on a Wednesday. Oh, that's kind of perfect for me then, huh? I really need to beat Hollow Knight then. But I also had so much more I wanted to do in Deltarune before the new chapter came out, you know? I still need to meet Onion-san, you know? There's so much I need to do. Oh, fuck me. We warned you that, you did not warn me that it was gonna be soon. Maybe you did and I didn't listen, but like, come on. I thought it was gonna be, you guys said it was gonna be late 2026, so I was expecting fall, you know? Yeah, I know, I deserve to be thrown a thing like that. I'm gonna heal up. Delete Delta, make room for other games. No, I like Deltarune quite a lot, actually. You know, one thing I did want to do with Deltarune, just to see, is I wanted to replay Chapter 4 with the save where I beat the hallway, just to see if that impacts anything. You know what I mean? Do you get that? I'm like, oh, imagine if there was like a super duper secret, like, thingy, where like, beating the hallway actually like gets you a secret. Ow. Hello. I've been in this room the same amount of time it took me to get here. This is pathetic. I got there almost one of the earlier times. It's just I've been making a bunch of stupid mistakes. I need to lock in. Sorry guys, no more talking. I just need to play the game and play it good. Fuck me! Ow! Damn it! Why? Ow! The stream is no longer me talking. The stream is just silence and me screaming bloody murder every time I die. Hold on. Ow. Yeah, just like that. Ow! I'm making all that stupid. I'm not locking in. I took my medication for no reason. Stop throwing things at me. Fuck. I thought I had it fully charged. Fuck! Come on. Come on, you can do it. You're the little moth that could. Come on, I got this. Fuck! I wasn't paying attention. Sorry, what did you get to say? I've seen other streamers do that, but I don't know how. Persona 4 Revival looks swell, so I'm happy. I know one of my friends was like, this is my friend who I love dearly, but does complain a lot, but I also complain a lot, so I can't really talk there. But like, she's my other like big Fire Emblem fan, and she was like, oh, I'm not the biggest fan that it's gonna be part of the same universe as like Three Houses, because she's kind of sick of Three Houses. And you know what? I get it, because Three Houses is a game that it's like, that game is fun and it has a lot of content, but it's like, it's so much content that it's hard to like do something in that universe again, because you have to play that game so many times in order to get the most out of it. And I have a very average like perspective on Three Houses, specifically because I didn't play it over and over again. I only played one run and that's it, you know? So it's like, I can understand that. But I don't know, I haven't played in Fire Emblem games since Three Houses, so. But there's so many other games I want to play. You know what I mean? I do love Fire Emblem quite a bit. Why? Three Houses Three Houses was very, very popular, and people are fatigued from it. Yep, exactly. And it's not like, the new game is automatically bad. It's just like, because of the way Three Houses was built, you know? It doesn't make that game any worse. It doesn't make, it might not make, but it also might not make the other game any better. You know what I mean? Ow! The story was garbage, though. I don't remember anything about the story, if I'm being honest. I just remember, okay, like, I'm biased. Here's, like, okay, I am biased, but I kind of, like, I've talked about this before, especially when referring to Xenoblade, but, like, with like, RPGs, or JRPGs, or most of those games, like, I'm kind of adverse to any game that, like, lets you fully customize your character, you know? And I think the reason for that is because I think it like limits your storytelling capabilities. It just makes the story so much more boring, and no better example is that than Byleth. Like Byleth isn't like a customizable character. Okay, wait, maybe this is the wrong argument to bring to this, but I think in general, like, even like I'm really struggling. All the other characters were voice acted, and had characterizations of their own, but the way they got around that with Byleth is, oh, she's just very, like, low-key. And I'm like, that's so boring. All the other, like, protagonists had characterizations, and I think that's the thing that makes it, like, extra hard to swallow. Because I can't, I don't know, it's boring. It's really boring. But yeah, that has nothing to do with the argument I was making earlier. But it is something I still think is like, I would take Shulk as a protagonist any day over, like, character that has, like, that you can fully, like, Pokemon protagonist that has no, like, narrative function other than being the very best that no one ever was, you know? From that perspective, you can definitely see where I'm coming from, but so many, like, RPGs do that. I like it so much more when you get to actually play as Cloud, or a character that you can connect with. Like, there's something to be said for characters that you can imprint yourself onto, but you don't have to. I think, again, that's why Shulk is so attractive in that way as a protagonist, because he has very distinct character traits. Like, you're playing as him, but you, like, are also just, like, learning alongside him and that kind of thing. But he's also not a nothing guy. He's like a revenge doofus. Link is like a middle ground, I think. I think it really depends on the game, because he can have personality. And I think I do accept it more in like the Breath of the Wild kind of sense, where it's like everyone else is voice acted, and he is voice acted, you know, but he just doesn't have any voice lines. It's just really stark in a Fire Emblem, for example, where it's like very obvious that everyone is not saying your name or not saying, like, you know, it's stuff like that, where it's like very obvious they're working around the fact that, hold on. Shit. I could list so many characters. Plus, for some reason, Engage really hates me. Fire Emblem Engage? Is that the new one? It's the Dragon Quest curse. Is Dragon Quest a... Okay, which example is that, though? Is it the example of a character that has a character, or a character that doesn't have a character? Because that's a lot of games, in all fairness. I assume no character. It reminds me of that one movie. There's a movie about Dragon Quest. That's my only exposure to Dragon Quest. Where it's like about someone who is playing as the main character in Dragon Quest and like has a full life in VR or something. It's bizarre. And here's the other thing. And I think the reason that I think of Fire Emblem when I think of this is because Fire Emblem is one of the examples. I think like Mass Effect does something like this as well. Where it's like, it's one of the few examples of something I've played where it's like you do get to name your character, you do get to customize them a little bit, but that they are still distinctly a character that has a characterization that you do not have full control over. You know? Ow. Radiant Dawn is also very good. Is that the one on the Wii, or is that the one on the GameCube? Because my one friend keeps talking about the one that's on the GameCube, and I'm like, I really want to play that one, but I can't because it's expensive. Ow! Never played either, only started at Awakening. That's kind of where I started too, to be fair. That was the game that, like, they were gonna, like, discontinue that franchise, and then Awakening revitalized it. Thank goodness. I do still love the Fire Emblem games, though. I think, again, the gameplay is so different than most other things. It's like that and, like, Pikmin are, to me, like, the Nintendo games that really, like, they have such a different, like, gameplay attitude to them. That's really interesting. Fuck! Yep. Awakening saved the series with the waifus. I'm sorry, Love It Spirit. It wasn't just the waifus. There were a lot of hot guys in that one. I accidentally... That game kind of traumatized me. I think that's the game that solidified for me that I was a ace or like arrow even. Because I played that game and I did not, it was the first time I'd ever dealt with the, what do you call it? What's it called? The, like, support system? Where you got, like, the more you fought with people, the more you fought alongside people, the closer you got. And I was horrified to learn that getting, like, you know, I loved getting all the little, like supports with characters, right? But then eventually you reach a point where it's like one of your characters has an S rank affinity thing with another character. I really like to watch these. Let me watch this one between my main protagonist and Crom. And then they started making kissy eyes and fuck eyes at each other. I was like, what is this? Ew! Romance in my fighting game? Rude! Like, I still think it could be cute sometimes, but come on! This is such dramatic music for such a mundane conversation. Welcome to the stream, Beckerson. You haven't been on one of these yet, have you? On one of the Path of Pains? We've had so many mundane conversations at this track. Yes, it's a fighting game. It's not like a Mortal Kombat kind of fighting game, but it's like a strategy, like war simulator or chess simulator. Hello, Galactus. Okay, we'll survive. Ow, we won't survive. But your characters are fighting. It can be considered a fighting game. You're fighting. Yes, it's more focused on tactical stuff, but like the drama is all around the fighting and shit, and you still watch them beat each other up. It's a fighting game. You can see why I would say that. I'm not wrong. Boing, 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 boing. Ow! You fight monsters. We fight armies! Oh, in the Ocarina of Time. I missed that part. Oops. Is Ocarina of Time a fighting game? Yes. You fight monsters. You absolutely fight monsters. Is there a sword? It's a fighting game. Because your character is fighting. Fuck! I'm really doing a bad job at getting here, bro. Is Fire Emblem is horny chest. Still enjoy it though. Yeah. Again, no, that's the one where I realized I was ace, because I was like, there's like, ew. My immediate reaction was not, oh, hee hee. My immediate reaction was, ew. Ew, gross, don't fuck me. And then later he has a baby. I'm like, ew, gross, don't fuck me. I just wanted to be friends. Please help, I have Ava characters invading my PC. Why? Get Shinji out of there. He'll do weird things. Hold on, how do I gotta lock in is the problem. Are you serious? Goodness gravy. Okay. Ava, not Eva. What's Ava? The only Ava I know is a person. That's not... How would they be invading your computer? They're a human. Ow! Does Sarah not have what we call memory muscle? It's muscle memory, and I'm a dumbass is why it's not kicking in. I do, to be fair, I have been making it further. I'm just stupid sometimes. I need to lock in is the problem. Animator versus animation. What? Oh, that's exciting. That sounds fun. Ow! Okay, hold on. I'm gonna lock in. You're only getting grunts and ows from me from now on. Hold on. You're also getting hold-ons. That's my other catchphrase, it would seem. Ow! One sec. I'll get there. This is only challenge number 1.
Have you watched the MHA spin-off series Vigilantes?
I saw the first season. I did not watch the second season. I think I'll probably catch up, actually, after I finish my My Hero Academia rewatch. Because it takes place before My Hero Academia, which is what makes it interesting. Which is part of what makes it interesting. There's more to it than that. Cool. Give me the juice. I need the juice. Alright. You mean insert widow scream? What's a widow scream? I'm not a widow, I'm not married. There I go. Okay, let's go. This only took 30 minutes. I forgot what I'm playing. Silk Song Boss. I've never played Silk Song! And I never will. Whoa, no way. Mentioning My Hero Academia got you a new spot. What? What do you mean? Got me a new spot? You mean made me progress? Ow. That's fine. Give me a sec. I can lock in. Believe it or not, I'm actually good at games. Ow. Whoa, it did only take me 30 minutes to get to this point. That's crazy. Last time, to be fair, I was really struggling with that one section.
I knew you were trouble when you walked in. So shame on me now. Flew me to places I'd never been. Yeah. Now I'm lying on the cold hard grounder. Yeah. Trouble. Trouble. Trouble.
I'm never gonna get
trouble,
over the S.
trouble,
Why
trouble.
does it say that? Why does it go What's the reason? Tell me why. I can't find it. I don't know the lyrics. Ow. Okay, this is the section that I was struggling with when I played this the last time. I think she's stuck on this moment. I'm not. I made it past this one. And I like, basically... Fuck! I can do it, though. Guys, I can feel it in my bones. My bone marrow. It'll crack and leak out of my orifices. And we'll slurp it up like the juice of our enemies. Ow. How did that not work? Stop making that face, Drew. It's a completely normal thing to say. Everyone drinks juice out of their orifices. Okay. Wow, you really backed up on that one real fast. What the heck? Okay, I'm healing. Fuck this shit. I'm healing. Give me my juice, please. Bonk, bonk, bonk. I beat Path of Pain last month. It's officially my trauma. Wow. I'm proud of you for gaining trauma. You know, if this were Split, you would be alive then. I wonder if the Split guy's logic would apply to video game trauma. Why? I dashed down! What's an orifice? I don't actually know. I think it's just... Oh, well, your mouth is an orifice. Your butthole, too. It's an opening in your body. Your nose, I think, would be an orifice then, but I don't know if it counts because it only goes in, not out. Well, I guess either way is an orifice. I'd have to look it up, though. I don't actually know the official name for it. Am I wrong? I might be wrong about this. I don't know anatomy. I only know the anatomy that helps me draw better, and buttholes don't really make me draw better, you know what I mean? Orifice is a hole. Yes, thank you! This orifice was made for me! I'm sorry! I'm just now imagining... I'm just imagining Junji Ito. Junji Ito the holes were made for me, but instead of hole, every instance of the word hole is just replaced with orifice. Yeah, that would include things like ears, tear ducts, urethra. Yeah, absolutely. All of those are orifices. Oh no, she's lost it. That's a sign that we're doing well. That's a sign we're doing well, you guys. It's a good sign. Ow! I'm dead. I'm dead. My YouTube chat! I've been ignoring YouTube chat now. How do you feel about orifices, YouTube chat? The pearl white riddle man is enjoying this. Galactus is over there in YouTube chat. My trauma! Orange King from AV. I don't know what this is! Because it snows, the full fight without the delay may be turned mechanic at 50, 60 FPS. I don't know what's being talked about, but I approve. Yes. Exactly. I'm gonna continue now. You ready? I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready to continue with my orifices flapping in the wind. This orifice was made for me. It sounds so silly. Oh, it's so good. Oh my gosh! Animation by Alan Becker? I love that! That's so good! I strive to be as skilled as animators like that. I can't do it. I can't do it. My animations are too, like... I take too long. Well, I guess that's not an excuse. He makes his videos really slowly, too. But his are so clean and mine are so sloppy. I'm so sloppy. I'm so sloppy. I'm referring to my mouth as an orifice. Ow! Let's go. So wait, when I call a Hylian an elf, I'm wrong. When Sarah calls it a fighting game, it's all right. Well, you know why you're wrong is because a Hylian, like Hylians and elves are different, because when an elf implies a different lifespan than a Hylian. Hylians are basically just humans with human lifespans and human like anatomy and everything except for the ears. Elves have a longer lifespan. We're doing great. This is perfectly normal. Bonk, bonk. Within the hour. I told you, within the hour. We're 46 minutes in. Ow. Okay, I forgot that this is a bitch. Ow! Tactical warfare. Why? It's because I didn't touch the wall. I didn't touch my little tootsies on the wall. That's the only reason. God damn it! The weird thing with Hylians is that humans also exist. Yeah, isn't it weird? And then I love, and again, this is where my Xenoblade, like, adoration comes into play, is I love that in Breath of the Wild, they, like, took inspiration from Xenoblade and they're like, okay, what if we made the lifespans of different races different? Because I love that okay, well, fuck me, I guess. I love that the Zora effectively became the Hyrule equivalent of the Hyentia, you know, in the sense of like they live much longer, which doesn't really take into account the Ocarina of Time thing, but you know. What the fuck happened there? Oh, sweet, scrambled eggs. We're in this room already. Oh, I read that wrong. I think it was like, oh, sweet scrambled eggs, kind of like sweet niblets. Instead of sweet scrambled eggs. I love scrambled eggs. This part is what I like to call the trauma section. Sure. I don't believe you. Ow. Ooh. I suck at this. It's good, I think. You know, the reason I was thinking of orifice is because they say it in, no, they actually don't say the word orifice in Project Hail Mary. They do say, you do read it in the book. Ow. Okay, I really need to lock in here. Hold on. No more talking, just
It's no
painful
use.
grunts. I should have done a gamba for like, will we get past the first, will we beat it in an hour kind of a deal. Okay, well I need to jump above. Ah!
Dippy!
Fuck! Bitch. Hold on, you did ask for a sippy. I'll oblige. We're gonna beat this game. Ow. Ow. I don't jump that one, I fall. Oh, I should heal. I did, unfortunately, last stream get spoiled of what happens after this section, but I won't say it just in case I forgot what it was. I'm praying and hoping that my memory just, like, blocks it out, even though I very much remember what somebody said last time. Tolkien screwed up so many races of people, cough cough, D&D just use it like scripture. If you want to see proper elves play SMT, what's SMT? Your character reminds me of the seer. Yeah, very much so. I am modeled to be a moth. I'm a little moth. I do have tootsies under this design. You can see it in the thumbnail on YouTube. My YouTube thumbnails for these has my full body in it. Ow! What's SMT? Dios mío. What's Dios mío? That sounds like a video game. I'm dead! Is it smut? Are you talking about smut? I know what smut is. That's like Tusk Glove. Ow. Shin Megami Tensei. Megami from the one? Sounds Spanish. I feel like it's...
While we're here having oh so much fun, do you have any theories on what Chapter 5's Dark World will be?
No.
Room 35 arms.
I don't have any idea because I haven't watched the trailer. My best theory, like my best theory is that like, oh shit, hold on. Fuck! Oh, Shin Megami Tensei is the main series that Persona is based off of. Oh. My bedroom, it's a nightmare. Why are you mentioning this, Pikadusk? It's not like, it's just like messy nightmare, right? It's not like a Pollock nightmare, is it? I don't know why that's where my mind went. I'm sorry. Ignore I said anything. Like I have to ignore what that one chatter said before. You got this, you right? You understand? I can do it. I like the octopus. Thank you for the octopus. I got this. I don't got this! Fucking bitch! There's random people's body parts hanging from the ceiling. It's really gotten messy here after May. Why? Who died? Is it all of you guys? I did say that I did a genocide at the beginning of stream, and that's why nobody was here when Austin was. It's just me and Austin in this lonely place. Here in the heat. Here in the tornado warning zone. Ah! No! Ah! I'm stupid! Okay, well, I wasn't paying attention because I got distracted by Galactus! What is Galactus? Other than you? It's referring to something, isn't it? Ow. That explains a DLC villain for what game? Oh no, DLC DC villain. That's why it sounds familiar. I'm a dumbass. Oh! You eat planets? That's so funny. I eat people. We're like twinsies. I probably shouldn't say silly things like that, huh? One day, if I ever go into politics, they'll use it against me. They'll use a lot of things against me if I try and go into politics, to be fair. They'll be like, she's a trans ally, kill her! For the bathrooms! Ah! Isn't Galactus Marvel? I don't know! I don't read, look, I read comics, but I only read the comics that include Sonic or Space Boy or Usagi or TMNT. And Galactus ain't in any of those. Galactus is in the one with the hyper-realistic guys. And you know I'm Ace, so I only think it's fun to read them about animals. Apparently, those are the only comics I read. I guess Space Boy is about a person. Oh my gosh, I was reading... Sorry. I was reading my Space Boy volumes that I got from the comic shop. And I, God, what was I gonna say? Ah! Fuck! I overcorrected. But Batman, TMNT had a crossover with fucking Stranger Things. I think, like, TMNT has crossovers with literally everything. I literally bought a volume the other day that was TMNT and, like, what? Not Power Rangers, but some other anime Power Rangers equivalent. Like, that's the world we live in, y'all. TMNT is so cool. Shut up, enough, send her to the path of pain now, Biden. That's the one that got me. That got me. You, like, fully made me collapse into my plushie. Maybe if I had my plushie in my lap, it would give me strength. My plushie that's surrounded by my baby blanket for texture. Yeah, this helps. This gives me dopamine. Hold on, if I have my plushie in my lap and I'm holding him constantly for hugs.
Sarah plays games. How can we trust her with us our hearts?
What? Trust me with your what? Your hearts? Well, I mean, hearts are kind of fleshy though. Aren't they? At least I'm not Chris. He would rip them out of you and then laugh at them. Well, he wouldn't laugh at them, but I would laugh at you laughing at them. Ow. I've gotten distracted. I don't know why the hearts thing made me feel so wholesome. Ow! Okay, I'm losing my touch. Maybe it's because I have a big plushie in my lap now. Ow! sets the timer to see how long it takes her. I mean, I'm already like 3 minutes away from like it being a full hour since I've started. So I have 3 minutes. I have 3 minutes to beat it. And I should have set like a gamba. I really should have. Ow. That's my fault. Okay, I'm gonna heal. Bonk, 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 bonk. Guys, it's too soon. I'm not ready for Deltarune Chapter 2. Or not Chapter 2, Chapter 5. It feels like Chapter 2 for me because I played all of the Deltarune Chapter 1 through 4 all at the same time. How am I gonna know where the egg is when all of you guys won't be telling me where it is? I'm gonna miss out on so many things. You know what I'm actually really debating is like, do I replay it? And like, replay certain bits, you know? Because I still haven't seen what the mantle gets you, you know? I still don't know what happens when you play the final mantle minigame. And I also don't know what happens with Onyon-san, you know? Oh, fuck. POV, your name is Seer, and your sis is beating a thing called Path of Pain. Perhaps. I told her there could only be one, and then she went and killed herself. I didn't expect that to happen. But I did laugh. I kind of laughed at like most of the characters dying, to be fair. Either that or I was the cause of it. You should definitely replay for the mantle minigame and the weird... I'm definitely replaying for the...
Make someone play it instead and just backseat them on XX Lindy 10.
Oh, I definitely will. I love the egg stuff. It's so stupid at first, but then like that actually develops into something kind of interesting, which is what I think is so fascinating. There are a lot of things about that game that I find fascinating. The other reason, okay, you know the other reason I kind of want to replay another normal route of it is because, not just because I killed someone in Chapter 2, but also because, what was the other thing that happened? I like, wait, did we disconnect for a second? It said chat disconnected, but maybe I'm wrong. What was I saying? Well, two things. That, and also, the first time I played that game, Des, I kept thinking Des was like the dad of like Noelle, and so I want to pay more attention to when they're talking about Des. You know what I mean? Because I've completely misunderstood what was being talked about there the first time I played. And so I want to pay attention. You know what I mean? How could you kill someone and not everyone? I tried killing everyone, but some people are just too French for me. Ow. Aw, that's a pathetic way to get killed. Okay, hold on. She killed someone. No? Well, because here's the thing. Here's the thing. In Chapter 2, in Chapter 1, I could kill people and it didn't fucking matter. In Chapter 2, nobody told me what would happen. I was given no incentive other than just to not do it. I knew that there would be consequences, but I didn't, like it didn't make a difference. Like, they didn't tell me, hey, this is the reason you don't want to kill people. They told me after the fact, you know, and that's fine. But they gave me no incentive other than, like, completion. And I mean, that is a good incentive, all things considered, but it wasn't good enough at the time. Fuck! So you can pay attention, but you can't give me 50K? Yes. I'm sorry, in this economy, I'm not giving you 50 fucking K. Ow. I'm gonna heal. Since when does she pay attention? Goes on a long, unnecessarily ramble. I'm sorry, every rambling I do is completely and utterly necessary because it gets the thoughts that are in my head, out of my head, and into the world, and then it's your guys' problem. My thoughts are not my problem anymore once I let them out, okay? And this is why I can't talk about TADC. Fuck. Dang it. How many times the charm is that? That's too many zeros. Ow. Ow. Hi guys, are you in YouTube chat? I see you in YouTube. Oh, I wasn't looking. I was fully on my other monitor for that one.
1/0th times the charm.
That's pathetic. Why can't they just use... You need to use... I wonder if it actually, like, if typing out the commas makes a difference in that. I'm gonna try it. Hold on. What the? I wanna try it. I wanna try it. I'm gonna try it myself. 1, comma, 0, 0, 0, comma, 0, 0, 0, comma, 0, 0, 0, comma, 0, 0, 0. Text to speech. Do I have options like that? I do not. Hold on. Copy. I'm in Twitch. Twitch is me. Twitch is you in the best kind of way. Paste. Channel points. Metal pipe, silver grate, sippy, I can do this. Highlight message, it's no use. Text to speech. There we go. Oh, for fuck's sake, really? I have to type it again. Let's see if that works.
1 trillion.
It works! You have to type the commas! That's how you do numbers, silly. I'm a genius. Hold on, I gotta get my stream thing on. There we go. Oh! Whoa, rare pterodactyl message. I was curious, my curiosity was piqued, I couldn't help it. Fuck, that was my dumbass work there, jeez. Yo. Yeah, didn't you know that's how numbers work? This can't be the run. Okay, good. Excuse my cat. Sure. Excuse them.
1/0th times the charm.
Oh my gosh! It's because you're adding the th at the end. And it's not registering because of that. Weird. But that is, well, okay, in that case, it's like because, oh fuck, I should have. It's because then I think it recognizes it as a number, but it won't recognize it as a number if you add the th, because typically you have to type that out in words. 1 billionth times the charm. I know, it's so sad. Fuck, I should have jumped.
Okay, I'ma make a hot chocolate, don't you dare lock until I get back, Sarad to egg face.
Guys, it's time to lock in. This'll be the run. This'll be the run, it'll be really fast, watch. Fuck. Dang it. Yeah, I know what mistake I made there. It's I didn't use wings that time, and I should have to save myself. Cause then it would have come back in my path. I didn't read your message, but I'm pretending like I did.
Great!
Zippy! Sarah always does better when Eggmeister isn't here. I mean, you say that, but Eggmeister I don't think was here all of last stream, and we did terribly. Like, we got to this point, but it took way longer. And I mean, that's to be expected. But still... Ow. Sarah missed my sippy. Did I miss your sippy? Hold on, I'll sippy. I'm sorry I wasn't reading you as much, Pearly White Riddle Man. And also Delirious. Just come by and say hi because I love your art and little PNG. I think it's the same as your thumbnail, right? Oh, I feel bad for Delirious. That was such a nice message and I didn't see it because it was on YouTube. But yes, Delirious. Ow, why did I try and go under? Ow. Come on, we can do it. Ow. Ow. Oh wait, if you jump when they are up, you can jump again and then jump there to move into place the way you were highest in the same place you come. I'm so confused by what you were trying to say there. I can't tell if you were trying to talk about where I was failing and are you talking about these guys? Guys, I can't wait until the TADC episode comes out on YouTube so I can fucking talk about it with y'all. Unless you guys don't want to talk about it. But I'm just like, I have thoughts. But I can't say anything. You know, now would be the perfect time to, like, if I was interested in making a YouTube video talking about it. But also, I don't know what I'd say other than I really liked it for ABC reason. You know what I mean? I don't have anything profound to say. I'm like, hey, this is the reason things happened. You know? How fancy. Or like, this explains that, doesn't it? Or whatever, you know what I mean? Fuck! What are you talking about? Orange on mobile, it looks red to me. We want to talk about it, whatever it is. Orange, no. I'm not talking about it! I won't do it! I won't! You can't make me! It would be kind of fun to make fan art, though. I never make fan art. Should I have, like... Okay, here's something I really do want to do at some point here, though, is, I really want to make stickers, but I have no idea what I want to make stickers of. And so there's part of me that, like, wants to do a stream where I'm just, like, making sticker designs that you guys suggest. You know? Oh, I fully circumvented the other one. Fuck! No! I swear it's the smallest bit distorted. What's the smallest bit distorted? Is my audio doing that thing again where it's distorting? I know this happened a while ago when I was on Discord with my friends.
Sawa wawa 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 wawa.
Hi! Ow. First time in this room? No, we were here last time. It just took us not 30 minutes to do it. We got here in 30 minutes. Are you proud of me? You're proud of me, right, Nava? You're proud of me? Please say you're proud of me. Also, my audio isn't distorted. I'm now suddenly self-conscious about this. Ah! Fuck! Haha. Fuck. I was dumbass. I should have hung out on that one drill. I'll be proud when you finished it! No! No! Oh, my heart, it breaks. My little heart. Only my heart is little, not the rest of me. It explains why I'm so callous towards y'all. First time in this room. No, it is not. It is not the first time in this room. Again, I'm just saying, last time I played, I got to this room and I didn't. I'm proud of your progress so far. Ah! My little heart, it grows ever so much more. this room before. No, I haven't. I haven't completed this room before. But I did unfortunately get spoiled of what comes after this. I was told that this room is the last room though. So if I can get past this room, I can do anything. I'm all powerful if I can get past this room. Just like Nava. She's like a god. Bonk, 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 bonk. Bonk, 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 bonk. Ah! Bonk, 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 bonk! Shit! Dang it! Okay, here's the question. How do I get past that? Because that I remember getting to last time. Toad, no ninjas here too, I hope. Yeah, there's no ninjas. I don't think so. Careful, Sarah, your toad's showing. My toad is always showing. Sorry, have you never heard me scream? It sounds like Toad. I'm gonna have a hard time playing Deltarune one time a week when it comes out. Ow. I don't remember the popular strat. Nava. There's no fucking way you don't remember the popular strat. You had such clear instructions on other portions of Path of Pain, and then this one you're like, I don't fucking know. It's okay if you don't want to tell me. I'm okay with that. It's just, I don't believe you that you don't know. Ow! You're all powerful. How could you not know? Bonk, 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 bonk. Do you remember the ocean? Geyser, you're red. Since when have you been red? Is that the blood of mine enemies? Oh, I started playing Deltarune myself since chapter 1 and 2 were free. I'm stuck on Jebel. That's fun. Are you trying to kill him or are you trying to, like, do it the defensive way? Because that's what I remember. Look, I struggled more in this room than any other room. Fair enough. I think that section, like, I feel like I've got the technique down up until the part that I'm struggling with. It's just a matter of practice for me. We're doing this now. No, don't change your colors! You're gonna confuse me! No, please! I'm begging you! It's gonna confuse me so bad! Ow. That's my fault. You're trying to put Jebel to sleep. I did the same thing. I think it's easier to put him to sleep because when you're attacking him, you just have lower defense, I think. Though it makes me think I could definitely do it on that, like, on that kind of attempt. Because I did beat the... Ow. Because I beat the knight. You guys gave me false confidence in my gaming abilities, and this game really humbled me. Ow. Yeah, at this point, it's more about the spacing and timing than actual strat. I can understand that, and that's where I struggle. Fuck! I jumped! Oh, hold on. Slurp, slurp, slurp. Bone marrow. My favorite type of juice. Yeah, you thought we were drinking milk this whole time? Big mistake. Ow. Let's not forget we have a time limit today. We have a time limit today. Depending, like, I might actually, like, if I don't beat this, I might actually do a second stream later today. Ow! I remember the mountain. I like mountains. I wish I could just see mountains more often. One time I took a job that had me in Arizona, and that was so weird. It was so weird. Arizona's so weird. How do people live in Arizona? It's all flat. It's literally flat. I didn't didn't stay in Arizona. I didn't live in Arizona like my friend did, but
Sour, you've done way more than basically all my other friends who have streamed this game.
Oh. Shit, how do I do that? I think next time I do it, I'm gonna pogo off that saw blade. Then it'll go to the other side, and at the very least, I just need to dash to see what the fuck is going on in there. Like, that's the next step, just to analyze, because I don't know what I'm looking at right now. Ow. Oh, that. Yeah, that's the part that I'm like, I'm really lost. But I need to, at the very least, I need to assess my surroundings because I just don't have enough information right now to gauge what I'm supposed to do there. Ow. Wait, I'll read that later. I'll read that later. I want to look first, so I understand what I'm supposed to do. Because I'm not gonna even really register what I'm supposed to do until I can see what I'm interacting with. You know what I mean? Ow, that was dumb. Hold on, hold on, hold on. What are you talking about? I prefer cool, cute attracts too many girl. Cute just makes everyone look at you like you're a weirdo when you're a guy. Huh? What are you talking about? Sewa starts singing, maybe be in tune will help you. What do you want me to sing? All I wanna do is see you turn into a giant woman. A giant woman. All I wanna be is someone who gets to see a giant woman. No! All I wanna do is see you turn into a giant woman. A giant woman. All I wanna be is someone who gets to see a giant woman. Wouldn't it be great? And I can't just wait until the woman you are. Oh, wait a minute. That's not how the lyrics go. How the lyrics go? The person you are together if you give it a chance and you do a huge dance. Because you are it. Okay, I'm doing worse. I'm doing worse because I'm singing Your Advice Was Terrible. Hold the phone. I could sing the I'm Fine song again. I'm fine, I won't lose my mind. I don't need your dumb distractions. I'm no abstraction. That one works apparently. Ow. No it doesn't. Fuck me.
Ah, back. And what was I so worried about? Sarad 2 egg face hot beverage.
Dang it! You guys are supposed to not... You guys are supposed to distract him! It's okay, we love having you back, eggs. I'm doing terribly, though. Everyone's telling me what to do is the problem. You make your hot cocoa. Was it hot cocoa or was it just hot chocolate? Well, I guess hot cocoa is hot chocolate. Ow. I got skewered. Okay. Ah! Ceiling is my enemy. The ceiling can die. This was the room that took the longest. That's what everyone is saying! Sarah Winda's already up. Trying! Green geyser. see what I'm working with. Come on, one more time. I can do it. I should draw more fan art. Maybe that would make me happier. Because I've been watching so many things and I've been drawing things for like my own personal like projects, but maybe I should just draw like some Deltarune fan art and then like some TADC fan art and then some My Hero Academia fan art, and maybe that would make me not unhappy. Maybe that would cure my depression. Drawing my favorite characters, not having to worry about designing my own characters or being inadequate or whatever. I could just be like, look at these cute guys. Look at these little guys that I like. It doesn't have to be for a project. It doesn't have to be for anything. I guess that's kind of what art fight is, isn't it? That's kind of what art fight is supposed to be. It's like you just draw other people's characters. Maybe I should just do art fight this month. Oh, I'm so sad, guys. I got an email yesterday about doing a gig. They sent it at like 9 a.m. and I replied at like 7 p.m. You know, just because I had work that day. And I was like so excited because it's like, it was a good gig. It was a gig for another grad party on Saturday. So I'd be basically drawing another one of those. And it'd been a place I've been before too, so I was like, oh, I know where this is, I know what to expect. You know, it was a comfortable gig. And I responded, and then she messaged me back saying, and this is the person that doesn't turn me down whenever they ask for my help with gigs. And then they're like, I'm sorry, I got somebody to do it, reply earlier. And I was so gutted, because I could have afforded to get a Switch 2 with the amount from that gig, you know? But it was just because I, like, replied too slowly. Given I still did a bunch of gigs this month already. It's not like I'm not making money, it's just, gigs are so few and far between, so it hurts a lot more when I don't get a gig on a certain day, you know what I mean? Set up the throne like I suggested you. What? What throne? Like a toilet? Ow. But Sarah, we hate what? Draw the man behind the tree. The man behind the tree doesn't have a design! Eggs! Unless it's you. Maybe I draw the tree. Oh, I hate drawing environments, though. There's so many pieces of art I have that I like, kind of hate. Okay, hold on. Fuck! I was there! I was just procrastinating! Dang it! That's upsetting. Ow. LMAO, no! I sent you a DM the other day. Oh yeah, I remember that, but I forgot what it was. Guys, I'm like the kids these days. I forget things when they're like 2 feet in front of me. It's so bad. I think I did see that, but I read it, and so it's like one of those things where you read it and you forget because you read it already. Ow. Sarah hates us. I don't hate you guys. I'm just stupid. I'm a little stupider sometimes than other days. Ow. I will do an art stream one of these days. But I think I've been in such a weird art rut lately that I'm a little nervous about doing it. You know what I mean? Maybe I'll do an art stream this weekend instead of when I was having my gig. Fuck! Dang it! This is what I get for procrastinating! Has she ever loved us? Pika! Dude! Just because I'm ace doesn't mean I don't love people. I've talked about this before. Like, love is not just, like, romance and, like, sexual attraction is not the only kind of love that exists out there. You know? Like, I love my friends so much, that doesn't mean I want to fuck them. you know? Fuck! Even though I say the word fuck a lot, it doesn't mean I want to do it. I feel like I love my friends so much. Fuck. I should have just dashed. I should have just dashed. What were you gonna say? When you get to the section before the drop, pogo off either spikes and saw dash through this narrow space while you... I know I need to dash through the narrow space. I just need to see what I'm doing. Do not double jump. I'll see what I can do. Ow. I feel drawing environments from Undertale Deltarune is easy because it's mostly interpretive. You say that. That fucking piano, that organ, how am I supposed to parse that? Also, okay, Eggmeister, say that again, but look at fucking Noelle's room. All the tangents in that room are all fucked up. It's stupid. Are you serious? That was upsetting. That's so close. Whoopsies. Yeah, we get it. You're just roommates with Rachel. Yeah. Oh my gosh, have I ever told you guys how, like... So, like, okay. I was talking... I just think... I'm not sure if I've told you guys this. This is why I'm gonna tell this story. But, like, when, my parents have friends, right? And me and their kid... Like, me and my brother and my sister, I guess. But we always, like, our families always hung out, you know? And so I would always do like birthday parties with them, with their like family friends' kids, right? And so I was so used to seeing them, but I have such a big family on my dad's side that like, I'm like, okay, all of these people that are kind of my age, all these kids are my cousins. And when we would always hang out, they were,
I can do this. I can do this.
Thank you.
I can do this.
But like they were like, you know, so I had this interpretation of like anybody who was like a kid that my parents took me to hang out with were my cousins. And so for the longest time, it was like literally until I was almost 10 or so that I thought that these kids that were like family friends' kids were my cousins. I was shooketh when they told me they weren't. It was really funny. I remember it very distinctly. I was like, yeah, they're my cousins, right? We're family. The revelation was fascinating to me. Fuck! Okay, so, okay. I saw a little bit more at least. I didn't quite get there though. Oh, are you leaving? Damn, gotta go. Goodbye, Galactus. Enjoy eating worlds. Eat Pluto! People really love that one. Even though it's not a world, it's a planet. What constitutes a world versus a planet? Is our world our universe or is it our planet? Ow. I suppose planet, because when people say like destroyer of worlds, they mean like destroyer of planets. They're not talking dimensions and shit. Ow. Damn, it's 3 a.m. Don't fry my brain. What do you mean don't fry your brain? I'm just thinking. The not thinking stream was on Monday. Today's a stream where we're thinking and not thinking at the same time. That's the goal. Fuck. Justice for Pluto. What do you mean? It'll be fine. It'll just mean we have one less celestial body in our solar system. I love referring to planets as bodies. It makes me feel like they're another living being, which in a way you could argue they are. Ow. I thought Pluto was a dog. He is. He's also a Greek god or whatever. He was a Greek god before he was a dog. Isn't that crazy? He was a Greek god before he was a planet. What we refer to Pluto now used to be just rocks in space that we didn't have a name for. Isn't that nuts? Ow! Roman god? Same difference. Let me piss off every nerd, like, in the chat. I don't fucking know, but yes, you're probably right. If it's not Greek, then it's Roman. If it's not Roman, then it's Greek. They have so many things that overlap, so it just doesn't faze me anymore. Are you serious? Motherfucker. Boing, 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 ow, ow. We have an hour, chat. I'm just looking at the time. Shit. I didn't even get to see more. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. We're gonna set a gamba up. Why not? Oh, I'm all sweaty. Dang it! I didn't put on deodorant earlier. I don't care if it's classified as a dwarf planet. I'm still calling Pluto the 9th planet, and that's a hill I'll die on. Like golly gumdrops. I mean, honestly, I feel like most people kind of have that stance. You know what I mean? Most people are like, well, I grew up with it as a planet, so it's like there's no point changing that in myself. Start prediction. Will we progress further in the next hour? Yes or no? 2 minutes. Start prediction. Better get your money's worth. Got it. I will set a timer now. Give me a sec. That's a 45-minute timer. That's not an hour-long timer at all. There's the hour-long timer. We're set. Oh, fucking in here, please. Hate gambas. Never get a win. Well, then you don't have the gamba. There's no rules saying you have the gamba. I'm all in on yes. Why, Arkbird? That's the first thing you say all stream? Either that or I haven't been paying attention. Playing attention. I mean, I could be paying attention, I suppose. Ah, I do that every time. Ow. But I'm gambling this was my time to speak. Hold on. Sorry, I'm so focused. I'm trying to lock in. I want to watch stuff with Brianna. Silly question, how do you eat corn on the cob if you no longer can use your front teeth? Huh? Assuming you're just talking about your two front teeth, and you're dead set on not cutting it off with a knife, you have to shove it in your mouth, yeah? Like, you gotta use your other molars and do it that way. Or the bottom teeth. You can try and, like, grind it against the bottom teeth, like, rotate it that way. But what my dad always did, my dad would always just, like, cut off the corn on the cob. It's not fun if you don't eat it straight off the cob is the problem. But if you cannot eat it straight off the cob for whatever reason, whatever arbitrary reason you've decided, you can just take a knife and cut it off. There is nothing wrong with doing that. You get the same food, you just don't get the sensation of eating it off the cob, which is like half the fun of corn on the cob. I miss corn. My grandparents used to make the best sweet corn because we lived on a farm and shit. It was so good. Ow. I jumped. I did it. Yeah, I was gonna say, you have other teeth. It is hard. It's gonna be harder because it's not as easy, I would argue, to eat corn on the cob without molars, but... Or, I mean, with molars. Like, it's not as easy to eat it with, molars as opposed to... Because it's like, the nice thing about using your front teeth, your, like, 2 front teeth, your buck teeth or whatever, is that they're thinner than, like, your molars, for example, right? So if all you have is molars, that's a different story. I hate corn unless it's popped. Aw. I suppose. You just haven't had good corn. That's my argument. There can be really bland corn out there, but there's also corn that's so full of flavor. That's why I love the corn on my grandparents' farm, because it's like fresh and it's good. It's like genuinely good. It's like the kind of good that'll give you diabetes kind of good. It's so good. I don't know if corn can give you diabetes though, actually. I just assume so because it's yummy and so it's gotta be unhealthy, right? Oh, I miss those times when I could enjoy fruits and veggies just by eating them right off the front of the tree / ground. How do you do that? Well, I guess you eat it. That's how you do it for fruits and stuff. I was such a picky kid though. I never liked fruit. I barely liked apples. Anyone ever had street corn? That stuff's the best. Depends. But yes, it can be very good. There's some really good street corn kind of... Fairs here in the States always have like roasted corn, but roasted corn, in my opinion, is always a letdown because it's never as good as like if you actually make corn on the cob, in my opinion. You gotta slather that shit with butter. It's so good when you slather it with butter and like add like pepper and salt on it. Oh, that's just the best. Or put the corn in like your mashed potatoes and gravy. Mmm. Why did we start talking about corn? Ow. Corn is so good though. I love that is probably the thing I miss from my grandparents the most, is the corn that they would make at church and stuff. Oh, it was so good. All of my cousins on that side are now married, so I'm never gonna have that corn again. And I'm never gonna get married, unless my brother gets married over there. But he's kind of a weirdo, so I doubt that's... I feel so bad saying that. I think it's more that he's just like... He's a little socially awkward, and he has a hard time in that department. It's not his fault all the time. He started balding early. He started balding so early. It's not even funny, like, how bad it is. And, like, this is my brother that sounds like Batman all the time because he, like, had tubes down his throat when he was a baby. You know? So, like, he sounds like Batman because literally, like, his vocal cords have been all fucked up. And, like, he's gotten surgery to, like, kind of help reactivate them, but it doesn't help that much. He still sounds like he's a smoker, you know? Maybe that's biased of me. Maybe I'm being a real asshole about that. I'm sorry, Thomas. I'm sorry. Please forgive me. I know you're not paying attention because you're never on my streams. You don't do things that normal people would do. Like watch things on Twitch. I guess that's not necessarily the most normal thing to do, in all fairness. It is a very internet culture. He's a very, like, not internet culture kind of person as well. I love my brother, though. I just wish he hung out with me more. It's always hard, though, because he's, like, a whole state away. So he's, like, hours and hours away. I should get my friends. And shit. He could watch your VODs. I don't think he gives a shit. This is my brother who, like, when I say the most tame of jokes that I say all the time on stream, he is, like, cackling to the point of dying. It's really funny. Maybe I should ask him if he wants to join me on stream sometime. I don't know if it would be very helpful because, again, he might be hard to understand. But I think that could be fun, having a, like, oh, I could play, like, It Takes Two or something and play it with him. That'd be, like, a fun experiment. Like, I've never done something like that with my brother, and I want to hang out with him more. I think that could be fun. I'll ask him if he's down for it sometime, maybe. I'm not in a huge rush to do that, but I think that could be a fun stream just for us. You know, you want to meet my brother? Let's play a game meant for divorcees. What's that other one that the It Takes Two team did? Ow. You want to kill him with your unstoppable jokes? My unstoppable jokes are just being unhinged. He'll probably think me weird for saying such things. Fuck! I shouted that really loudly. I'm sorry, Rachel. Ow! Ow. Untitled Goose Game is 2 players? Oh my gosh. You're a genius. I love Untitled Goose Game. I don't know if he'd like that game, but I'd love to see him try it. I have it on Switch though. I don't know if he'd be able to do it there. Well, I'm thinking like, I want to play something with him that I could play over like Discord or something, you know? So, that's what I'm thinking. Like, that would be fun. Ow, I stabbed myself. We could play A Way Out. It's the game they made before It Takes Two. Oh, interesting. Isn't there a game they made after It Takes Two? That's the one I'm interested in playing, because I don't know anything about that one. I've not really watched anyone play that one. Over Discord? What, like that one golf game? No, like, I mean having him over Discord and playing a game through like Steam or something. That's what I mean. Not like, because it's at least for Untitled Goose Game right now, I'm sure if he owned Untitled Goose Game, then we could play it over like Steam and stuff. But if he didn't want to buy a game, or if I didn't want to buy him a game, then he'd have to be in person in order for us to play Untitled Goose Game together. You know what I mean? Because I have it and it plays co-op in the same room, but that would be really fun though to play that one. Cause then I could be the Chaos Gremlin and he would be just like, the problem is I've played Untitled Goose Game already and I know everything that you need to do, so I can't play it blind with him anymore. But he could play it blind. Notia? What's Notia? Or is it Nadia?
It's no use!
Fuck! I played a bit of it Way Out. It was fun. Oh shit. Ah, fuck me. Lethal Company. I guess. We could play Lethal Company together, I suppose. You're not wrong. I don't think he's interested in games like that, but we'll see. I feel like I could try. I'll ask him. You know what? Yippee! Hold on. Hold on. I'm gonna message him now. I'm gonna message him now, because now I'm thinking about it. Thomas. Wanna play a game on Steam sometime. Would you be down if I streamed it on Twitch? Tomas. Chat wants to hear your beautiful voice. Tomas, chat wants this. Oh my gosh, guys, the other day, oh fuck, I don't want to change the options. Ah, fuck! Don't you have to see Brianna today? I'm not saying I'm doing it today. I'm just saying it at some point we could play it. Like on Monday or on Wednesday. I could do a Wednesday stream with him. It'd be fun. I'm sure he'd enjoy it. It's just we don't do anything together, and I want to have an excuse to hang out with my brother. You'd see what I mean by he's a little weirdo, though. He doesn't understand anything about internet culture. It's very funny. Ow! Do you have a quirky pet name for him? Tomas! That's my quirky pet name for him. What's she doing? I'm playing Hollow Knight. What does it look like I'm doing, Toby Pops? I was messaging my brother. Tomas! Yeah, Tomas! His name is Thomas. Like the tank engine. Do 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 do. A bit of a weirdo means he is too into IRL? What? I don't know. You guys will love Thomas. He's great. If you think I'm out of touch, you ain't seen nothing. I don't know what kind of games he plays, though, as well. That's the other thing. He's not a D&D nerd, though. He is a nerd, but he's just not a nerd in the same way I'm a nerd. We play a lot of board games, I suppose. That's like his thing right now. He's always been into board games, though, I suppose. Ow. Tomas! Yeah, that's exactly how I talk to my brother. He's beautiful. I love him. So you don't have to be romantic in order to love. I can love my family just as much as I love my friends. The only question I have with my friends is, do I love them romantically? Which the answer is most often no. Okay, we're here. Fuck! I'm fine. I'm fine. I won't lose my mind. I don't need your dumb distractions. I'm no abstraction. Oh wait, I need to fucking heal up, bro. Most often. What do you mean? I did no such thing. Oh, I bet we could play tabletop sim. That would actually be really fun. But most of the games that we'd play tabletop sim on are not fun to play with just two. You know what I mean? What? Sarah's a nerd? I thought she was Moe. What's Moe? What's Moe? I know the name. I've heard that. I just can't think of what anime thing it is. Hold on, I got this. Fuck. I wasn't paying attention. This is what I get for not paying attention. That's my fault. I wasn't paying attention. Sorry, I'm focused. I saw your message about tea and I'm just focused. I can't read it right now. There's too much to focus on. Fuck! That's what I get for trying to skip the middle one. Ow. You say a minute, it says 10 minutes. Sure. I don't think that's the case, though. There we go. Bonk. Ow! How? I'm really bad at this game, guys. Who would have thunk? I wonder if my brother's played Hollow Knight. I don't think he has. Has he played League of Legends, I wonder? I don't know what games my brother plays. I know he's played like Mass Effect and he's played like the Star Wars stuff. He's super into Star Wars games. Because he's a nerd. A cute girl that's helpless and... Hold on, I missed that. And needs protection. That's what Moe is? Since when have I needed protection? I am the thing that you need to be protected from. Okay, that came out in a weird way. I meant like killing, not in a weird way. Maybe I just shouldn't talk. Sometimes I say things and it like is worse, no matter how I try and remedy it. Yeah, I know what I said. I regret it already. I might cut it out of the VOD. I know! Don't draw attention to it! I'm gaming! Ow. I was trying to like, my mind went to like, what's the phrase? Whenever they talk about Sam Riegel, they like say hide your wives or whatever. I meant it in that way, but that's even worse when I think of it that way. Ignore me. I am cutting this out of the VOD. I hate what is coming out of my mouth. I'm embarrassed now. Congratulations, I've said something that embarrassed me. Ow. No! No, don't! Why would you say that, Austin? Don't. No, don't clip it! If you clip it, I'm deleting that clip. Don't, seriously. Stupid. Sometimes I say things. I get super self-conscious sometimes about how I say things, which is funny because most of the time it does not matter to me. Only when it's like really bad. Oh my god. Hamsters are cute. Fuck! I was so close. If there's an actual term for short and dangerous girl, I don't know what. Austin. Where's the spray bottle when you need it? Stop it. Pint-sized powerhouse. Were you guys talking the other day about like small characters with big hammer? Like, would that kind of fall into line of like the small powerhouse or whatever? I'm really struggling to get back to where I was. Yeah? Neat. I'm not small, though. Only my heart is small sometimes. Ow. I also... you know what's also embarrassing is that I accidentally... it's live on our channel now, but I might unlist it or delete it from the Room 35 VODs. The video... The video of the last stream we did, because I think it had, like, spoilers in it. Fuck! Dang it. Okay, I'll get there. I'll get there, though. I've completely lost track of what we're trying to do. I really have. I did it again when it was going up. I can't be doing that when it's going up. Ow. Ow! It's time to be quiet. Everyone shut up. My alarm's going off. I'm not gonna change it. Fuck. Okay, so I think I see the vision there, right? First off, stop. I think what I need to do is I need to go through there. I need to dash through there. And then I need to jump up and pogo off of that spinny right there. And then I can kind of figure out what to do from there. It might be risky because I think that spinny is close to the ceiling. But I think that's the play. I think that's the play that we gotta make. You can do it. Thank you. Thank you, Toby Pops. I know I can do it. Ow. But Zelda... Wait, what? But Zelda hated it and made him short again? What do you mean? I'm confused now. Hold on, I need to get my, like, my stream chat up. Why do I have just a billion typed into the chat here? Thank you, Toby Fox. What was that? Sarah, it's okay to be short. Young Link was for most of Ocarina of Time. No, actually. He wasn't short for most of Ocarina of Time. Have you played Ocarina of Time? He was short for, like, a part of it. I mean, like, most of the time I played Ocarina of Time as a kid, yes, he was short. Because I only ever played the first 3 dungeons, and then when I got to Forest Temple, I would reset my save because it was hard. At the time, for me, it was. I love the Forest Temple now, but back then I had never gotten past, like, some of the early rooms. I still think that's really funny, though. But I know those first 3 dungeons, like the back of my hand as a result. Ow. I owned 2 copies and 2 N64s. That's exciting. I've never actually played it on an N64. I've only ever played it on the Wii. So I've always dealt with, like, the same controller issues that Brianna's dealing with right now. So I get what she's dealing with, but I've also never known anything different, so I have no understanding of what it's like to play without, like, the difficulty that is, like, having the D-pad like that. Fuck! I'm focused. Ow! I suggest you play the 3DS version. Okay, I'm not fucking crazy. The 3DS version is a remake. I'm not crazy. I was talking to Sally about this and I was telling her, this is the second remake. The 3DS version is a remake. And she's like, no, it's a remaster. I'm like, no, it's not. It's a fucking remake. They built it from the ground up. It doesn't play it doesn't play the same at all like the original. Like, it is like pretty close to it, but like, it's not the same. It's not a remaster, the 3DS version. You are wrong, Sarah. What? No, it's a remake. The 3DS version is a remake. I guarantee it. Fuck. It's a remaster unless you can tell me what they added or changed. But it's like, they built it from the ground up though, didn't they? They like changed all the models. The animation is different. It feels slow, sluggish as far as I've seen. Like, it's not as sharp as the original was. I think, well, okay, maybe it's not as sharp because like the animations are smoother and like more detailed, I guess. And to me, that kind of like fuck me. Didn't they include the Master Quest? Yeah, they included stuff for sure. It's like, cause here's the other thing, like Xenoblade Definitive Edition. Is that a remake or a remaster? It's, to me, because of like the fact that they changed the models and shit, it feels like a remake. But maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I am wrong. I think I always go by models, but that's not always like a one-to-one, is it? I suppose I might be wrong. No, I can't be wrong. It's the world that's wrong. Come on. Fuck. Remaster because it's the same code. But how do we know that? I'm gonna be a little like, I think, yeah, I'm gonna be a little harder on the Ocarina of Time remake though. Just because, again, it's my game. That's my game, Ocarina of Time was, you know? Like, that was my jam. And so I'm gonna be harsher on it. Like, I want it to be a certain way, you know? And I'm like, I want it to be different though. I definitely want it to be different in a sense that like justifies its existence because we already have 2 versions of this game. Well, yeah, Final Fantasy VII is definitely a remake. You're not wrong about that. I guess my perception of a remake is a remaster is a little different than what they did with Ocarina of Time for the 3DS. Is maybe why I have that mentality. Shit. I keep doing bad timing. How did I fail that one? I've lost my touch, you guys. This is bad. Ow. I gotta focus. I only have... What's the timer say? Oh my god. Duolingo is giving me a timer too on like how long I have to save my streak. I did not notice that. Great. We have 30 minutes, 27 minutes, something like that. Fuck. Fuck! Fuck. Okay, I need to get closer when I fall in. That was my issue that time. Ah, I hate it when I stab myself like that. That one's like the most annoying one to get. I finally remembered the phrase I was trying to say earlier, but I'm not gonna say it because it's just weird now. Oh my goodness. How do I... Dang it. Ow, I'm really struggling with this. What's wrong with the updated? Okay, here's what I will say, Austin. It's not updated, it's a remake. Updated implies that they improved it, or like that the old version is no longer available. The original game is a fantastic game. I like the original game much more than the remake, but I also haven't played the remake that much, so... Is it still not finished? Yeah, it's still not finished, which is a crazy thing. Final Fantasy VII? I love Final Fantasy VII, dude. I really want to play that one again. The problem is that all of the newer games for that, I bought a PS4 in part to play that game. The Final Fantasy VII remake. That was like part of the reason I bought a PS4. And like immediately after I bought my PS4, it was like the PS5 got announced, and I was like, well, fuck me, I suppose. And the whole reason I got the PS4 was for that game, basically. And so I played it, and it was fun. Ow. But it wasn't finished. I was a little disappointed by that. And that was because partially my fault, because I wasn't paying attention to like the marketing and stuff. It's kind of hard to beat the original though. You know what I mean? Like the original is so well done. And it's like, for me, I think the frustrating bit is that they like really, they're like so on it about like Sephiroth and stuff, you know? It's like they gotta hype him up, when in like the original game he wasn't hyped up at all, and that's part of what made him special and interesting. Fuck! I'm trying to save myself, I failed. Oh, I forgot I can't go up there. But it came with God of War 3. I don't play the God of War games. Uncharted, I don't play the Uncharted games, and Horizon, I don't play that game either. These are all games, like, again, I'm a Nintendo girly, so it's like, there are certain games that I was interested in playing and other games that I'm just not interested in playing. And it's always, in all fairness, nowadays, it's a really hard pill to swallow to get a new, like, console. You know what I mean? I've always been, like, PlayStation and Nintendo, basically. Even as a Nintendo girly, yeah, even as a Nintendo girly, it's a hard pill to swallow no matter what, because everything's so expensive. Like, everything has to be, like, a certain quality, and so it's, like, it has to be, like, really expensive. Fuck! She ignored my... I highly recommend the Uncharted games, even as a Nintendo girly. I've heard good things about the Uncharted games, I will say. I'm not saying, like, oh, I'm not interested ever. I'll play them maybe someday, but it's like, They're also not my priority. There are other games that are on my priority list above Uncharted right now. But I've heard nothing but good things about Uncharted for sure. I watched the movie. It should have been Nathan Fillion. I love Tom Holland, but it should have been Nathan Fillion. I'm sorry. At least he's the gentleman in Mighty Nine. That's why I go old school. That's fair. There's a lot of really old games. Like, that's the hard thing as well, is that, like, oh my gosh, have you guys seen that one video that somebody made of, like, this is Ocarina of Time if it were a modern game, and it was, like, one of the, it was, like, they like, walk you through shit so much. And it's, like, that's funny because it's, like, even in that game, you have Navi, like, trying to backseat you a little bit. Are you serious? That's the stupidest way to die. It's just male Tomb Raider. That's what's great about it. I mean, I guess. People like the characters, though. Isn't that a Naughty Dog? Is that the same crew that made Last of Us? I've never played Tomb Raider either. But that does sound fun. I do any of those games where it's like you're exploring an environment. That's always fun. Focus. Fuck! Oh, I was there! I was there! Well, it's just female Uncharted. Yeah, I get that. That sounds fun. I've never played Uncharted, though. That sounds like a fun game. What's it like? What's Uncharted like, guys? No, Uncharted was made by Naughty Dog. Last of Us was made by... What? Neil... Oh, yeah, Neil Druckmann, yeah. You didn't say Neil, but I know that's his name. But it's still Naughty Dog, isn't it? No, Naughty Dog is, what did Naughty Dog make? They didn't make, GTA. What am I thinking of? What the fuck? No! I'm not going that way. What the fuck, dude? They're both Naughty Dog. That's what I was gonna say. It's like, it's still Naughty Dog. That's the company, not the director. Or like the creative heads. Fuck! I did it again! Come on, we're so close. Just Mr. Jack and Dexter. I remember Jack and Dexter. What is it, Jack and Dexter? Is that really what it was called? I thought it was something else. I like it. I feel like the one of those words is wrong. I might be wrong, because I've never played them, but I remember them. I remember them existing. Yeah. Crash Bandicoot. I never played Crash Bandicoot either. That's another classic I want to play. Don't distract me. Hold on. I'm so close. Fuck! Oh yeah, Naughty Dog is the company that created Super Mario. Spyro, never played Spyro. There are a lot of good classic games I never played because I was just a Nintendo girly for a long time. And in all fairness, actually, I didn't play that many video games when I was younger either. Like, I've played most of my video games in like high school and onward. You know? Ratchet and Clank, never played Ratchet and Clank. Never played the Raymans either, but I also heard of those. Spyro, I've heard nothing but good things about. That would be a fun one to play on stream, I bet. All of those sound like they would be fun ones to play on stream. Crash Bandicoot is one that's like been on my list for a while, but I also am not in the hugest rush to play it either. Fuck! Ratchet and Clank. Did I already say Ratchet and Clank? Oh, nice. Enjoy your Breath of the Wild. Ow. I got stabbed. But Spyro moved to the GBA. Huh? What do you mean it moved to GBA? Like the sequels? Ow. Yeah, you already read that. Yeah, I did. I knew it. I am but a fool after all. Really? That was the worst one. Ratchet and Clank remakes came out on PS4. You missed them? I wasn't interested because I've never played Ratchet and Clank. Like, I don't really... Yeah, I'm sorry. I don't mean to, like, make it sound like I don't care. It's just I never did. But I heard about it. I don't know anything about Ratchet and Clank, to be fair, though. Fuck! Dang it! I was so close that time. Wow, just wow, don't judge me! I'm stupid! Don't judge me, please. Come on, I can do this. Come on, man. Come on. I'm so close. Ow. See, I just keep making the same mistakes is what my problem is. I need to, like, get the muscle memory down so I don't make those same mistakes again. Do you still have your Wii? I do. Well, okay. Yes and no. Yes, in the sense of it still exists. No, in the sense of it is not in my possession right now. I lent it to Brianna because she has to play Ocarina of Time. Ow. Ow. Okay, you know what? 10 months later. Yeah, sure, whatever. Give me a sec. The fuck was that? I'm a dumbass. I forgot she was playing that. What do you mean I was playing what? Oh yeah, she's playing Ocarina of Time. She's playing it on my Wii U, yeah. So here's the thing about my Wii. My physical Wii, the one that I had when I was a kid. That Wii, the disc drive is busted. So all I can do is play like the digital games on it. Fuck. Fuck! I had it too that time. So that's the Wii situation. Right? Fuck! Yeah, we gotta get back on that at some point, but it's gonna be hard now that I've got fairs coming up. Hopefully Rachel will be able to join us again. That'll be really fun if she can join us again for those. I miss playing Ocarina of Time. I wonder if they're gonna change anything about the Gerudo and stuff in the Ocarina of Time remake. I kind of doubt it in the sense of like, what was I gonna say? I don't know. Who's Rachel? No, don't say that. You know, forgetfulness is the second kind of death. Don't forget Rachel. Will there be cake? What do you mean, will there be cake? I thought there was always cake. Ow. Jeez Louise. Oh, jeez Louise. How much longer do we have? 13 minutes? This is disgusting, guys. I'm so bad at this. Probably not knowing what they've done in Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. What? I'm forgetting everything. Oh, yeah. Yeah. just remember watching that Orientalism video and I'm like, yeah, that's actually fair. And then I watched it, like, then I watched somebody make it, oh gosh, like, I'm not sure if they were, oh my gosh. I'm not even gonna say country because I don't think I'm gonna get it right because I'm ignorant and stupid. But there's a YouTuber from the region that like Aladdin is supposedly based off of, like doing a review of Aladdin. And that was another one where they're like, here's all the Orientalism tropes and here's things that like they could have done to make it a little more authentic, you know? And it's always like a matter of like just combining things from different countries that you don't understand. You know what I mean? Like that's always the problem you have. And then also just the belly dancer trope. Oh hey, I did it under. Come on. Hi Limedita, by the way, I see you. This will be the run just for you. Fuck! Dang it. So close. Really? Do not disappoint me. I've already disappointed you, Limedita. You disappointed me! No! No! I thought I could only disappoint you if I misgendered you. Yum. 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 Ow. Okay, we can do this, we can do this, we can do this, we can do this, we can do this. Ow! That hit me right in the metal pipe. You've disappointed me and I disappointed Limedita! No! I should just be called a disappointment. I gotta ask for Buena for the trademark. You've never misgendered her, Sarah. Oh, sorry, my bad. My bad. Honestly, though, I feel like I've misgendered Chris more often than I've misgendered Limedita. Well, I don't know. We'd have to do a compilation in order to figure it out. Fuck! Chris is a fictional character, though. Yeah, but still. I think I called Chris a he more than I ever called them a they. It's really hard. Because my dumbass is, like, stupid sometimes. It's definitely one of those things, though, where it's like, if you have somebody in your life that is more gender neutral and uses the they them, then it's a lot easier to whip that out than it is when you're not used to it. Like, it's all a matter of practice in general. Like, you know, we live in a society, yada yada yada, you know? So it's like the stuff that you're used to. Fuck. Am I comparing Limedita to a fictional character? No, I'm just talking about misgendering. And pronouns, I guess. You get what I mean, though. When you're not used to saying, like, certain pronouns, it's harder to remember to use them. Not to mention that I'm stupid. I'm not saying that Lime is a fictional character. I've talked to him. I've talked to him over Discord. It's not fictional. I've watched his videos. Ah! Wait, what? Disappears. No! Don't leave us! We're only here for like a few more minutes before it's time to watch stuff with Buena. fuck. Dang it. I always do the wings too late. I'm focused. Ow. Before what with Brianna? I have plans with Brianna tonight. We're gonna watch Steven Universe. Ow. But it depends. I think we might. It's really up in the air for whether we're gonna play a little more after that or not. If we do, I kind of don't want to play all night again. Have fun.
Singular.
Yeah, thank you.
Anybody, anyone, anything, each, either, everybody, everyone, everything, neither, nobody, no one, nothing, one, somebody, someone, something, plural, both, few, many, several, singular, plural, all, any, most,
What are you
none,
talking
some.
about? Send her a mega hive from me. Also, Lime Dita, I told her about the thing. I told her about the thing. She laughed. Pronouns. That weren't all of them, though. Maybe I'm just not paying attention, though. I know you did. Did she tell you? Did she tell you about the thing that I told you that she told me? Nice. Ow. I got skewered again. I was like tiptoeing around it because I didn't want her to be mad at you. Sorry, I should have warned you. I should have warned you before now. Okay, I'm stretching. I'm sorry. I get distracted. Ugh. Okay. It was embarrassing. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Lime. I'm really sorry. I meant to, and then I just like completely neglected because I got distracted on a different topic, and also it was like TADC weekend, so I was like trying to coordinate when we were gonna go to the movie and everything. Ow. Ow, why? Why do I suck at this game? I forgive you for now. Okay, my forgiveness is like conditionary, it would seem. Temporary forgiveness. All right, I'll take it. At least it's forgiveness. Ow. I forgive you for now. Forgiveness, yes. I'm focused.
Great!
Shit! That was my fault. I shouldn't have double jumped. I shouldn't have double jumped, but I did. Damn it. Okay. I was there. I was there too. Did somebody sippy? I can't remember. I heard something. Well, it was just great. I think it was just great. That was my dumbass. Cool. Has a 500 character limit. You just have to do like a part 1 and a part 2, I suppose. I'll be quiet for you. It's like when Fred did the dino facts during Xenoblade. I am so fascinated by the new Xenoblade, honestly. I'm like, what is this? I don't want to watch anything else about it. I kind of regret watching what I did about it, you know? Because I don't want to go in with any expectations. And in all fairness, you know what? I actually already forgot it. So it's like, all I remember is that the high Entia and there weren't any Nopon. You know? I'm still going to be a Nopon when I play that game. Fuck. That was my dumbass! To be honest, I kind of walked into that situation. She sent me another May reel making fun of me for it! just said, you know, it'd be really funny if you also had a Vegas year month. That's good. That's a very good one. Hold on, I need to take a sippy. I laughed too hard at that. And she was just like, did I know you know? Oh, Dita, sorry. Yeah, imagine if your name was Lime Dita. How weird would that be? That's weird. I've never referred to you as Dita. I've always referred to you as Lime. It just feels more natural. Ah! Fuck! So close that time. We can get there, though. I know we can get there. Ow. I've been called that before. No, I've definitely heard you be called that before. Or, like, seen it happen. Ow. Why did I do that? Come on, we can do this. Fuck! You kidding me? Hold on. Heal, heal, heal. Bonk, 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 bonk. Come on, I know we can do it. We're so close. I literally got it. Oh. How much time? Oh, 28 seconds. Still in it. We're still in it. It hasn't gone off yet. Great. Still in it. One more time. Just one more. Just one more. Just one more. Just one more. Come on. Fuck! Just one more! Just one more! She'll come in chat. Well, she'll come in chat and yell at me. It's fine. It's fine. Time to go to bed. No, it's not time to go to bed. It's time to hang out with Brianna, but she can wait for, like, another 2 minutes. Don't throw punch at me! Even though I like it. Okay, one more time. One more time. I want to see if I can get further. Ow. I know the Gamba. I know the Gamba. I know the Gamba. I know the Gamba. I know. I know. I know. I know. I know. I know. The Gamba has failed. Ow. So enough. No. 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 I can do it. I can do it. I can do it. Just a couple more tries. I promise.
Good luck next stream, Sour. You did so well, I'm proud of you. I'm sure you'll do it next time. I go back to drawing gay art Norway.
Brie can't wait! I know she can't wait! That's why this is so hard! Come on. Just one more. Just one more. This is for real, the last one, I promise. No, this one is the last one. This one's the last one. This one's the last one. I promise. I promise. I promise. I promise. I promise. I promise. I'm not kidding. I'm not kidding this time. That was pathetic. You gotta understand that was not good enough. One more good attempt where I get close. Fuck. I'm abandoned! No! No, no, no! No, just one more try! I promise, Brianna! Brianna, I promise! Hold on, hold on, hold on! You have to understand I've gotten so close to the point I keep getting stuck at. Come on, just one more try. This is the last one for real, for real.
Don't worry, Sour. I let Brianna know you forsake her.
I did make it. I did make it to the point. But I keep, again, my problem is that I keep getting killed by the saw instead of getting jumped on it. I gotta figure out how to deal with that. 50 runs later, says Artificer Uwu. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna heal up. So here's the plan, guys. Here's the plan. I'm going to keep the game open. I'm gonna hang out with Brianna, and then after I'm done hanging out with Brianna, I might stream again. Holy smokes, you guys are still live? I wasn't paying attention when I saw the notification, but I do know it was during my grand trip, and now I'm home, so you must have been streaming for a long time. You think I've been streaming for days? Here's the plan. There's no plan here. Wait, what about Gamba? Oh yeah, Gamba. You're right, you're right. I need to resolve the Gamba. One sec. So I'm gonna keep it open. Oh my god, I'm sweating bullets. Choose outcome, I failed, I'm sorry. Complete prediction. Everyone who didn't believe in me.
Great!
Okay, so that's the plan. That's the plan, right? I'm gonna play. And I'm gonna hang out with Brianna for an hour, and then I might be back around 11. In an hour. If I'm not, then I'm not, I guess. But if I am, I don't know where I'm trying to go with this. I should just end stream. Hold on. Where's Lion's credit stream? There it is. Bye, guys. Bye, guys. I'll be back maybe. If I'm not back, then you'll see me in a week. I promise. I promise. Anywho, that's the time for me. I'm gonna head to bed. I'm tired. Have a good night, Glitch. If you're not, you're lame. I am. Wow, 5K points. Nickane, you're rich. You really bet against me, huh? All right, guys. Shell, you gave it your all. That is what matters. Yeah. Hopefully. See ya. Yeah, I'll be back, hopefully. I'll let you know. I mean, obviously, you'll see the notification if I go live again, but thanks for streaming. Yep, thanks for hanging out. I'm gonna turn off the volume because then otherwise I'm just gonna be listening to this music. Audio. No music, only game. Have a good night, everyone. Bye. Hello, I have returned. How you guys doing? I'm back and I'm ready to beat the game. Also, this music hits hard. What, do you know the title for this instrumental? I mean, Sealed Vessel, perhaps? Well, no, isn't it just Path of Pain song? Just look up Path of Pain music. You'll probably find it. All right, let's get back into it, I suppose. I need to stop wrapping myself in a blanket if I want to be warm, if I don't want to be warm. You know what I mean? All right. Oh, I need to make sure that I'm not naked. One sec. There we go. There we go. We're back, y'all. It's like we never left. Hold on. Why is my... I still have my chat up, right? There we go. I have my chat up. I have everything correct. You know what I said. My little guy wasn't in the corner for a second. I've already forgotten everything. I think I want to go for like maybe an hour more. That's what I want to do. Because I want to do some other stuff tonight, but I've forgotten. But I'm so close, you know what I mean? Ow. Oh, is that what it is? Okay. What? I'm confused now. See, I can get there. I know I can get there. I'm not very exciting right now, am I? Not a very exciting start to the stream. I've been deflated because I was talking with my friend and I was having fun with that. Okay. So, 2 a.m. stream. No, we're not doing that again. Just another hour. I think I can do it in another hour. It's just gonna take some practice. Ow. It's so cool how you pass the hallway. I've been here the whole time. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. I've been here the whole time. Just like in Game Changer. Are you serious? I'm just happy stream is going on, TBH. Lots of talk. I'm happy to be here. Nice. I feel like I am honestly a little talked out. It's kind of crazy. I didn't think the day would come. I've been a little deflated. I already streamed earlier and I offed then. You know, I turned my brain off and then I was hanging out with friends and that's a different muscle. To be social in that setting. And now I'm back here. I even did my Duolingo while we were watching Pearl die. Fuck! I was so close that time. Hello, Ice Cream Pail! Hold on, I should probably heal. I like ice cream too. It's crazy that you're named after... Ow. It's crazy that you're named after a Pokemon. Well, I guess you're not named after a Pokemon. Vanillish is specifically vanilla, which is kind of crazy because, like, vanilla is more than just ice cream. Did you know that you can manufacture vanilla now? I didn't realize that. You can chemically recreate vanilla. You don't need to grow it anymore. Which is kind of crazy to me. It makes me wonder if you could, like, theoretically do the same with, like, any other flavor profile. She lives again. Yeah, I'm still here. I never died. My life is not dependent on me being live. Uh-oh, back at it again. Yep, I'm back at it again. I'll be just an hour, I promise. Beaver glands smell like vanilla. Fun fact. What? That's a little concerning. I love the smell of vanilla. Fuck! That was my dumbass. Yeah, a lot of flavors are chemically made nowadays. Well, I mean, yeah, but like, vanilla is something that's like, you know, already like an extract, you know? Like, real vanilla is already an extract. So, like, it's different if you're like, for example, like, if you're adding it for a, like, I don't know, it's different for vanilla because it's like vanilla is already liquid in most of the things that you make it, put it in, you know? It's already like something that you put in to enhance the flavor, to add the vanilla flavor. Fuck! Oh, shit. I was so close that time. But like other flavors, for example, like banana, you actually want bananas most of the time to get that flavor. For vanilla, you don't really need the actual vanilla plant for it. You're really just distilling it. You know what I mean? Ow. This is information. I'll use it accordingly. What kind of information? I'm stupid. There I go. But you understand what I mean, right? I enjoy raw vanilla extract. I wonder what raw vanilla extract actually tastes like. I'm dead. Again. Great. Heal from that, because there's a lot of... I died a lot there. I remember there were, like, Rice Krispie bars that I used to get at school, and they always tasted really good because they added vanilla extract into it. And it's just like, vanilla just makes everything better. I will make that argument. You know, one other reason I can't stream very late today is because I'm hungry. I ate food, but I didn't eat a lot of food before I started streaming, so... Grape flavor usually doesn't come from grape. It's artificial. Same for banana. Banana flavor isn't actually banana. Well, think about it. When you taste a banana, like candy, for example, it never really tastes like banana. Does it? That flavor does not taste like banana. At least for candy, specifically. Ow. Quick pause stream and get a sandwich and come back. Or I could just go for an hour. Ow. We got this. Or ice cream. But ice cream flavored banana, like banana flavored ice cream does taste like banana to me. Like Laffy Taffy bananas do not taste like banana. But banana flavored ice cream tastes like banana to me. Either that or I just like the flavor. Ow. You don't get banana flavored ice cream very often though. I do like banana flavored ice cream though. It's very good. It's just unique compared to other flavors. I used to get it all the time at Cold Stone, but then they stopped selling it at Cold Stone, which makes me sad because that's like the only reason I ever went to Cold Stone was to get banana flavored ice cream with white chocolate chips. Ow. I guess my thoughts on it's more common to have a chemically made flavor than a natural one nowadays. I mean, yes, but I think, again, that really depends on what you're making, right? If you're making something that, like, because I always interpret, like, chemically flavored, like, things taste not like the thing that they're trying to replicate. Like, again, with candy specifically, it doesn't always taste like the thing. unless you have the actual thing in it. But vanilla is an interesting case where it's like the flavor of vanilla is like the only thing that you would want the plant for. But like now that you can recreate the flavor of vanilla and it's the same exact thing, the same exact chemical thing, you know? Otherwise it's like you're trying to replicate the chemical, you know? Like most chemically flavored things are trying to replicate what that what the flavor of the original thing is, but it's not the actual thing. Ow. I really like dashed straight down, didn't I? Oops. Sonic? Their banana shakes are made with real freshly peeled bananas and no one add in. I worked there once. Nice. Yeah, flavored ice cream flavored like banana is so good though. It's so fucking good. There's a sandwich place I go to all the time. I love it. They sell really good gyros. And they also sell like banana flavored like shakes. I don't know if they actually use bananas in theirs though. I assume so because it actually tastes like banana. Again, it doesn't taste like that fake banana shit. I know what bananas taste like. It's one of the few fruits I really liked when I was younger. Ow. That was my fault. I wasn't paying attention. Ow. That was my dumbass. It's delicious. I love banana. That's why I like Banana Yum Yum. Banana Yum Yum is like the bomb. And that's another dish that utilizes vanilla very prominently, I think. I think. Maybe I'm wrong. Vanilla pudding? I don't know. Do you guys remember your childhoods very well? Because sometimes I feel like I don't. I remember like bits and pieces, but I don't remember major things. I'm starting to worry that like in 20 years time, I'm not gonna remember my my like college years. Either that or I'm just getting old. Not really, same. Yeah. I suppose it's not too uncommon because like babies, for example, or children, they don't really start to retain memories until they're like 5. And again, I do remember stuff. Locations, I think, are really prominent, especially like when you're a kid and you don't have that many options. Shit, I shouldn't have jumped there. That doomed me. Ow. I guess that's why pictures can be really important. I mean, you're not wrong, yeah. That's the reason we keep, like, photo albums and shit. That was my fault. A lot of these mistakes, I say that right after, don't I? I'm like, that was my fault. I should have done better. Okay, that was just close. Zippy! Give me a sec. I'm in the middle of something, bro. Whoa! Hold on. Sippy? Somebody said, I don't remember any of my childhood. I only remember remembering my childhood. That's fair. I remember ages ago, I learned something. Well, I don't remember where I heard it. I need to find the source. But, like, somewhere I learned that like the more you remember something, the further away from reality that memory is. Is that like true? Am I the only one who's ever heard that? But I've had that with like when you're daydreaming about like, I don't know, fan fiction or something. If you like remember the same scene over and over and over again, then it's like, it's gonna get less accurate to what you want it to be. Do you ever get that actually when you're watching a show, for example, and you like are thinking about it and then you go and watch it later and it's different? Or like you forget, well, I mean, okay, that first one, obviously that happens to people. But the second one, like, I was gonna say, like, when you watch a show and like you remember certain things about it, and then you go watch it back, and then like you're zoning out at different parts, maybe just because you're focusing on different things than you focused on the first time. And so you either are focused on other things or you zone out and forget the thing that you were like looking to remember about the scene. Like, I've had that so much when I'm watching a show and it's like, I'm trying to remember this one part of the scene or this one line from this scene, you know? And then I'm like, wait, I don't remember them saying that. I wasn't paying attention, you know? Like, I zone out kind of a thing. Have you guys ever had that? Where it's like, it's kind of like when you're reading the same page twice in a book. Shit! Oh, I had it! Oh, I had it! Oh, that's so sad! Dang it! I was so close. It's generally true. Yeah, that makes sense, though. I wonder if I heard that in regards to, like, eyewitness testimony being, like, flawed or, like, unreliable sometimes. But that becomes hard because it's then, like, the more significant that an event is, or a memory is, like, the more important it is that you do remember it, then the less accurate it's gonna be. And then that's where, like, gaslighting becomes a real problem, you know, because then somebody can make you doubt what you actually saw. That's how manipulators get power over people. Shit! Oh, I was there! Oh, dude, I'm there, though. I'm, like, there for real. I know what to do now. Yeah, I'm there. I know what to do. I just gotta be careful. Ah, that was my fault. I jumped too shallow. Ow. Now I have to wait for it to go all the way down. See what I mean, though? I'm, like, so close. See, I want to get this done now so that I can do Deltarune later, like, next week. You know what I mean? Otherwise, I think I might, like, I might take a break from Path of Pain if I really don't. Because, again, I didn't expect Deltarune to happen so fast. Fuck, really? Aw, man. Hi, Brother Beats. How's it going? We're just chillaxing. Ow.
Sarah, question Nilkane.
What? You want me to question Nilkane, or do you have a question from Nilkane? Ow. To stall, yes, she can even use normal fireball. What? Oh, I have a question. Can you use magic up to stay in the air? Huh? I can. We'll see if we can remember to use that. Because let's not forget, magic doesn't exist. Ow. For timing. No, you're right. I see the vision. I see the vision. I'm just like, again, am I gonna remember to do that in the moment? You know? But it's not a bad idea at all. Ow. Chillaxing with some rage-induced platform, and I'm not that ragey right now. I know I can do it, so it's like the rage is not quite there right now. The only problem is it uses my juice, and I know we're gonna have trials ahead too. Fuck. What do you mean I don't exist? Ow. Let's try. Fuck! I forgot about it. Believe it or not, I did forget about it. But I had the right idea. I need to, like, follow it in, I think. Ow. I got this. Sometimes the blades have a very particular sound to them. Fuck me, damn it. Ah. No, gals have an imaginary friend. What do you mean they have an imaginary friend? Are they cheating on me? What the hell? That's a little rude. Fuck. What do you get out of this? Other than the satisfaction of doing it. Do you get anything for doing this? Oh, fuck me. Dang it. Sarah, if you're not seeing anyone, how can they chat? I'm seeing them. Bragging rights. I mean, yeah, I'm here for the bragging rights because there's nothing else in this game I'm going to want to do. Let's confuse her even more. What do you mean? What do you mean? Okay, there I go. I got skewered. Bold of you to assume that I'm not always incredibly confused. Sarah, awake me when you complete this section. Sure. I'll let you know. I'm focused. Oh, really? Oh, man. Fuck! Guys, this better be the most entertaining thing of watching me say fuck and damn it and you're so close and shit. And it's like, I know I can do this and stuff like that. It's gotta be the most entertaining thing you've seen all day.
Great!
Thank you. I'm doing so great. Curse word. Yeah. I have to come up with more things to say. Fuck. I failed because I wasn't following it in. I should have followed it in. Ow. We are always entertaining watching you, Sarah. I appreciate that, even if it's a lie. It's a lie. I can feel it in your bones. You just hear because I keep you in the basement. And you want food, and you know you're not gonna get it until I'm done streaming. Even though I lie to chat and tell them that you'll get food whenever you can. Which is also true. Get yourself some food if you're hungry. Ow. No fibbing. Yeah, no fibbing. Nobody's allowed to fib here. Ah! Whoa. Great. You could hear that in my nose. I was speaking through my nose there. Jesus. Na, 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 na. Fuck! I didn't come up with a better swear, I'm sorry. I'll say butts next time. No, that's not as funny. It's not as funny as fuck. You know, maybe not. I was gonna say something about Digital Circus and then I realized that might be a spoiler. Just like my mind went to a thought and then I just like, it is a minor spoiler. It's not really a minor spoiler. I just had a thought. Did you like the movie? I liked it. It was enjoyable. It was funny when Sally and, because it's supposed to be episode 8 and episode 9, right? But Sally goes in 20 minutes in or like 10 minutes in. She's like, I feel like we already saw this. And I'm like, yeah. They're showing episode 8 and episode 9. Didn't you know? And she was like, oh, that's why the recap is taking so long. Oh, it's so funny. And she didn't ask about it until a few minutes passed. It was really funny. I will say the mixing issues on who's running the show is a lot more obvious when you're in a theater than it is when you're watching on YouTube. But it is still there on YouTube. Like, I've gone back and listened, and it's like, you can still hear the difference. And, like, Kane's vocal performance is, like, mixed so much louder than everything else. And it's, like, it's kind of distracting. But I think it might also be a result of, like, you know, when you're listening to a song, the mixing, like, priorities are different than dialogue and stuff. And when I say mixing, I mean, like, audio mixing. That's what I'm referring to there. But it's just more obvious, any of those flaws. And I think I noticed that with a lot of the music they played. A lot of the music, like vocal music in particular, was just a lot louder than like the rest of it. And it was just a lot more noticeable in a theater setting than it would be on YouTube. It was good. It was good. If you guys like good storytelling, then watch Digital Circus. The first episode is easily the worst episode. I will say that. I felt that way watching the JJK film with friends. The recap took a while. Oh, this is the film. What? But did they do the same thing with the JJK movie? They had like a recap? I guess that makes sense, but... Ow. The JJK film was mainly the last season. Really? That's weird. I thought it was like its own thing. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm thinking of something else. Because I'm assuming this is, you mean like some of the, what do you call it? Are you serious? Come on. Because wasn't there like a JJK film that came out recently, or are you talking about the one that came out ages ago? Because the one that came out ages ago, I did end up going to see that. I remember that. Shit. I'm gonna heal them. But yeah, I really enjoyed the Digital Circus movie. It was really good. I'm kind of sad it's over though. Like, I was telling this to my friends. Like, two things. One, some of the story beats were really like relatable to me personally. But also, like, I started like, I watched the pilot when it came out, and I watched the first few episodes when they came out, but I fell off of it after episode 3. I've talked about this before, but it's again, it's just weird that it's over, specifically for me, because like that show kind of got me through like losing my job like in the fall, because that's when I started rewatching it after the gun episode, and then episode 7 came out, and it's like that. Again, it's just like some of that stuff like got me through some of those times. And so it's kind of sad to see it go. Sarah, watch out! I'm working on it. Oh, JJK Zero was its own thing. Yeah, but it does become relevant in the newest season, doesn't it? I think it does, at least. I might be wrong. Of course I die at that jump again. So there's a different thing that I wasn't paying attention to. I'm not realizing, because for a second when you said JJK movie, I was like, wait a minute. Wasn't it like, JJK didn't have a movie recently. It was the Chainsaw Man. I always lump those two together because they're both the depressing new popular shows, you know what I mean? And they're both Studio Mappa. So it's like, that's where my head goes. Fuck. That was forewarning for the future, not the present. All right, fair enough. Both of them are shows that, like, I'm not super interested in watching right now, which is the sad thing, because I do want to watch them. I enjoyed season 2 of JJK, even though there were things I didn't like about it. You know? It still had a lot of redeeming qualities. I thought the backstory stuff was the most fascinating stuff in that season. But I also... yeah, I'm kind of like, I get it though. I do get why those shows are getting really popular, why the nihilism, oh fuck, dang it. while like the depressing anime shows are getting really popular. I think Chainsaw Man is both like fascinating to me in certain elements, and I hate it because of the stupid like the goal that the character has and like the weird sexualization that's going on in that show. It like, and it's one of those things where it's like, it's purposeful. It is pretty purposeful in the way that it's done, but I'm still like, I don't love it, you know, in certain, like, it's just weird. It's one of the reasons the show definitely off-puts me compared to others. That, and again, like, it's hard to grow attached to characters when it's like, when the show is so, like, just, here's Depression the movie, or Depression the show. But there is, again, it's not that it's like, oh, this thing is bad. It's just like, it's got redeeming qualities. Shit. The story is shit in Chainsaw. Okay, well, I'm glad I'm not the only one who feels that way. I always feel a little insecure about it because it's like, people really like that show. And I will say, you know, in all fairness, style, like, rule of cool really does go a long way in a lot of shows like that, you know? There are shows that I like that's like rule of cool, even though I don't like this element of it. I really like, oh, fuck, really? And you know what, in all fairness, I actually don't remember a lot of Chainsaw Man either. I don't. All I remember is like the first episode and then like some of the characters. But I'm also like, I don't know, it's just there's certain things about it that I'm like, I'm not interested, you know? It's like it's a little too aimless. Not to say that that's bad, because again, the thing I find most fascinating about Chainsaw Man is what people have talked about, where it's like, it's a shonen, but the whole theme around it is like somebody who really doesn't have a goal in life, you know? Like his goal in life is literally to get pussy, you know? And it's like, that's a turnoff for like me as a female fan for sure, but it's also part of the theming, right? You know, where like the one lady is like using her sexuality to like get him to do what he wants, you know, or do what she wants. And like there's manipulation at play in there, you know, but then, yeah. But again, it's like the main theme that I find interesting is the fact that the main character does not have a clear goal. And I think that's why ultimately people are so interested in it. And I think that's fair. Oh dear! Oh dear Lord! Whoa, 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 whoa! What? What? No! No. Fuck.
It's no use!
God, there's two of them? Okay. This is useless. Okay. This is useless to me. This is useless to me. What do we need? This is useless to me for this. Quick focus is gonna be useless? Maybe actually. You know what? Let's give it a shot. Let's give it a shot, apparently. But I want... I really want this too. Okay, I know I'm overcharmed. I want to see what this does. Okay, well that's fucking useless to me. Fuck that. That's 3. I didn't even realize that was 3. Jeez Louise. Maybe I will do quick heal. I'm just like, I feel like Sharp Shadow is going to be really helpful to me. Maybe I ditch Stalwart Shell then. And then I'll go with quick heal. Okay, let's try this. Let's give this the shot. Fuck you. I'm gonna give it another shot. I know we only have 10 minutes. But I want to try and see if I can get to that point again. There's a chance. Like we did the intro bit really quickly last time, so. Ow. Fuck. Ah, dang it. Okay, that's fine. Fuck, dang it. Your willpower is astounding. The hardest part is that I don't even know, like, shit. Oh, why? It did it again. You saw that bullshit. Fuck. Did she try? Oh my gosh, could I put the teleport there? Oh my god. If I can put the teleport up there, then that's a completely different ball game. Dang it. Why no one thought about that? I didn't realize it was a possibility. We're in the dream realm. I didn't think so. Dang it. Ah! Come on. Fuck me. Yep, I regret to inform you that this is a dream realm, so you can't. Yep, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. Ow. Yeah, it's like. Ow. Come on, come on. I know I can do this section. I did it in like 3 minutes or 5 minutes last time. See, it just takes longer now because I don't have honey healing me automatically. You know what I mean? At least I can pretty reliably do this section, you know? Ow. Give me a sec. Really? That's pathetic. Dang it. Okay. How am I doing so badly here? Ah, dang it! My dumbass didn't figure it out. Fuck. I just discovered my hotel has a hairdryer. Great. My mind went to the worst possible thing I could have said. I'm not gonna say it. I don't know why that's the first thing I think of when I think of a hairdryer, though. I'm gonna try and get there one more time. I want to see if I can get there. Give myself maybe another half hour. If I get stuck on one of these earlier sections, though, by the time I get to a certain time, I'm done. I'm not doing it more. What were you gonna say? I don't remember. I already forgot. Ow. See, the problem now is that my hands are all sweaty. And so my hands are slipping around the controller. And I'm gonna blame that on why I suck at this game. Ah, I was too high. I'm sorry, little one. What are you implying there? That was bullshit and you know it. It did that wall wing thing again. I hate it when it does that because it's bullshit. It's like I have this ability that is supposed to make it easier, but sometimes the game decides that I'm just stupid. Ah! What did it cost? It cost everything or something like that. I like that quote. I like that it's just like, or something like that. I can't remember. It's like me saying this orifice was meant for me, you know? Are you serious? I'm sorry, what? You weren't here for the earlier conversation. Where we were talking about orifices and like what's the definition of an orifice. We determined that the definition of an orifice is a hole. There's no like more specificity to it than that. And so if you were reading Junji Ito, the hole comic that he made, the one where it's like, this hole is meant for me, just replace all the words hole with orifice and it's infinitely funnier. I'm not wrong, it's so much funnier that way. Ow. It did it again! Your hair is fluff? That's what a hairdryer does, dude. It makes your hair fluffy. I hate the texture of my hair when it's done with a hairdryer. It also, like, means that you kind of have to use a curling iron to make it curly and stuff the way you want it. But my hair naturally curls really nicely, but only if I don't dry it with a fucking hairdryer. I'm glad you enjoy your hairdryer, though. Shit. Fuck, I did it again! Ah, shit. Oh, I hear my phone going off. It's midnight. I said I was only gonna stream for like another hour. I think I'm gonna give myself... Okay, here's what I'll do. I'll give myself a 15-minute timer. If I don't get past this section and the next section, within that time limit, I'm ending stream. Because there's no point in me staying up later than that. I'm not gonna stay up super late tonight, alright? I won't do it. I already have my kit different, you know? Don't forget you can hit the saws to do an extra jump. What? Yeah, I know. That's what I'm trying to do. In that section, I just keep messing it up. Fuck. Really? Ugh! Fuck me. Stop now and we can have Sonic story time. You really want me to read, like, Sonic the Hedgehog, the comic? I don't have anything. I could read, oh, what's it called? We could go and read some Sonic fan fiction if you wanted. That's probably more palatable, right? I don't know why I'm struggling with this section of all the sections for me to struggle with. I've never struggled with this section before. Is it because my kit is different? That's what makes it harder, is that my kit was built for platforming and now it's built for a very specific fight. Am I just gonna have a harder time now? Ow. What kind of fan fiction? I don't know. You guys have any fan fictions that you'd recommend? Tell you what, if we end stream early, you guys have a fan fiction in mind, I'll read it. I'll read a little bit of it before we end. You'll get story time with Sarah, but only if I don't get past this section. You have to root for my demise. I hate that when you hit that guy, it launches you. You have a beautiful voice. You can tell me a story to get to sleep. I'm doing research now! Oh no. Be careful. Look at the tags when you go on AO3, alright? I know nothing about fan fiction I don't know very much about fan fiction, so my knowledge is very limited. LOL. You already have a fan, why do you need a fictional one? Well, this is Sonic fan fiction. I don't want Sarah fan fiction. That'd be weird. That's like, what's
Sarah, in the kindest way possible. Die hit the spikes. Go boom collision and splats.
You really want me to die? Wow, that's really sad to hear. You guys don't believe in me? I guess I have to beat it now. Dang it! Fucking I slung too early! God damn it! Oh dear.
It's no use!
It's fine. It'll be really good. You guys. Okay, that was my fault. I believe in you and your ability to die. I don't know how to interpret that. That was bad. Okay. Give me a moment to not be sweaty. Fuck, really? Take it in the most loving way possible. No. I refuse. You can't make me. You can't make me. Did she play Sekiro? I have never played Sekiro. I'm probably not going to. I don't think I could take Sekiro. I've heard really hard things about that. And I haven't even played Dark Souls. I don't know anything about that. Okay, I'm pretty reliably getting past this section at least. Fuck me. Come on. Really? Did it again. Stupid wing thing. Ow. Sarah really wants to read Sonic fanfiction. I don't! I just keep making the same dumb mistake because it's late. At least, again, I know what to expect from the fight, and at least the stream wasn't useless. I was worried I'd go for an hour and not make any more progress than I'd made in the other hours that I've been playing, and then have to call it a night. At least I made progress. And I know what to do. Really? That was stupid. I'm actually going to do this. No, it's easy to play. Just don't say and watch your enemy is doing and just hit him. Holy moly, I just beat Wordle in 2 tries. Good job! Good job! Didn't you do that yesterday too, or was that somebody else? That was somebody else who I saw get it in 2 tries. I got it in 3. I got it in 3. One day, my Wordle starting word is going to be, like, amazing. It's going to actually, like, make it so good. I'm wording really well right now. I hope you guys know. Why am I struggling so bad? It's because I'm not going for the wall. Really? Fuck me. Oh my god. I'm sorry, what? Alright, Sarah, I found a fanfiction piece you'd like. Silver Unleashed? What? I don't know if Silver would appreciate being a werehog.
Great!
Well, yeah, I know the new one just started. Did you get 3 or did you get more than 3 last time? I can't remember. I thought you did really well, but maybe you didn't. Maybe I was imagining things. I think I might have mixed you up with someone else. Fuck me. Someone else, the new one just started. Yeah. I was too high. I knew it. I knew I was too high. Come on. Ow. How popular is it? The Silver Unleashed that you found? Ow. Well, it's my sleepy time. Have a great night. I believe in you. Thank you. I have a feeling I'm not gonna make it. I'm already kind of struggling. How much more time do I have on the timer? 6 minutes. 6.5 minutes. I don't think I'm gonna get there. I'm just struggling too much. Fuck, I hate that I'm bouncing so much. It can't be that I took off, like, the resilience one, right? The thing that says, like, oh, it's easier to recover. I'm worried it is because I took that one off. Fuck me, oh my god. Ow. Good night, Geyser. Believe in the Geyser that believes in you. Believe in the Mr. Zero that believes in the Geyser that believes in you. This comic got 91 positive length written reviews. Oh, you found a comic! I said find a fan fiction because a comic has pictures and you're not going to be able to get the full context of the story if there's pictures that you're missing out on. Like, go on AO3. Don't they have anything on AO3? There's gotta be Sonic fan fiction on AO3. Like, there's no way that's not. No comic, no pictures. Okay, maybe I'm wrong then. Focus. All right. Fuck! Come on. My brain said wrong thing, sorry. You're fine, you're fine. Great. That went well. Yeah, I think I've kind of lost the sauce a little bit here. I might... Okay, one more try. It's just so hard when you got to the thing that you've been reaching for this whole time. And then you, like, struggle to get back there. You know what I mean? And it's like, it's gonna take a good amount of time to reach that point again. Yeah. Okay, hold on. I'm wiping off this damn controller. Come on. No more sweat. No more stank. Just skill. Wiping off my hands. We're ready. That was my fault. Come on. I know you can do this. You little shit. Ow. I'm focused. I got this. Come on. I can do this, I can do this, I can do this.
Great!
Perfect. Yeah, exactly. I'm doing great. I jumped! I hate it when it just doesn't fucking jump for me. It's annoying. I am gonna do one more time because I fell down that time.
I can do this. I can do this.
Okay. Well. Damn, bro. Good luck, by the way. Thank you, Ashley Devour. I made it. Here's the problem. I made it to the boss fight, and I died, like, basically immediately because I didn't even know what to expect. It's funny seeing your mouth open and hearing your alarm. Well, I'm glad. I'm glad I was able to make you laugh. All right. Yeah, I can't be going on for much longer. The real problem now is that I made it so far. I'm at the final stretch. Good luck. Good fucking luck. I just got through the final stretch for the first time, and then I flubbed it at the end. Ugh, it was so upsetting. But now I have my kit is different. So hopefully it'll be better. Actually,
It's no use!
Yeah, I am gonna really quickly go back and change my kit then. I'm giving this up for this one. And I just do stank? Should I? Well, that's gonna fuck me up when it comes to... Oh, thorns might actually be good. Okay. Cool. That'll be how we do it next time. That'll be our kit. Alright. Where's that goddamn fanfic? Hold on. I promised you. I told you I'd do it. End credits. Feels like that ability makes you hit. That makes you hit further is pretty good. What, the long nail? Oh, by the way, I have a good build. It's Hive Blood, Starwood Shell, Grub Song, and Quick Slash. Oh, Grub Song is pretty good with that. I can't do Hive Blood anymore though, because it just takes up too much, and for like the final stretch, you don't need it necessarily. Thanks for streaming again. Yeah, no problem. I think the thing that stresses me out about it, I think, is the fact that I'm gonna... Oh, God, what's the word? I was gonna say something and I forgot what it was. But it's like... I'm only streaming on Mondays and Wednesdays. I really wanted to finish this tonight, which is the part of the issue, but I also don't want to stream all night again. It's just been too much every time I do that. But I want to play more Deltarune, like, since the new one's coming out, and so I'll really be thinking about that. I really don't, in that case, like, I really don't know what I'm gonna do next week. I don't think I'm gonna play Hollow Knight, because I'm gonna want to prioritize, if I do Deltarune stuff, I'm gonna want to prioritize that. I want to figure out what I want to accomplish and what streams. You know what I mean? Like, I'm gonna have to organize my schedule a little bit in terms of, like, what do I want to do? What do I want to play? And when do I want to play it? Because realistically, I have 3 streams. If I stick to my schedule, let me look at the schedule. Yep, I have 3 streams before Deltarune comes out. Dang, you're still going? Yeah. I stopped for an hour to watch stuff with Brianna, and then I came back. I almost cried because it was overwhelming me when I got to the soft lore thing where you had the pogo so much. Yeah, I mean, like, okay, I've gotten past this section really easy. I think I'm just, like, struggling with it now because A, my hands are sweaty because it's warm in my apartment, and B, I'm tired. It's late, you know? I'm working and and there was no way you were still going. No, we're gonna be done here in a second. I did promise you guys a fan fiction though. Where was the Sonic fan fiction? I see you sent me a text probably. I'll go look it up. Not on the dictionary. What is not Sonic Unleashed. It was what, Silver Unleashed? Fanfic. Go. Fanfiction.net. Okay. Which one is it? Chapter 1. Chapter 4. Okay, I'm guessing it's this one. Oh, goodness. Guys, this is gonna be so cringe. Hundreds of years in the future, Dark Gaia was prematurely revived due to Iblis's residual energy entering the earth. Silver stumbled upon Chip's bracelet, formerly in Professor Pickles University. I forgot about all of these things. All of these things I forgot about. Same here, my hands are like pools. Good, Ashley. I feel that. It's so hard. Oh my goodness. Okay, let's actually read this. Okay, here, actually, I'm gonna move my mic. Oh, for fuck's sake, don't move. Okay. Hundreds of years in the future, Dark Gaia is prematurely revived due to Iblis's residual energy entering the earth. Silver stumbles upon Chip's bracelet, formerly in Professor Pickles University, in the ruined West Crisis City, but falls ill due to the artifact's effects and our latent Gaia energy within. And hey guys, this is my first time on fanfiction. I'm honestly a terrible writer, but I did write the story about Silver because I had a crazy idea about Sonic Unleashed in the future. It was Silver and turned it into a story. Chapter 1, Reawakening. Oh goodness. Oh, I'm already cringing, y'all. I asked for this. Chapter 1, Reawakening. The sun was high in the middle of the sky, beating down on the young white hedgehog, Silver. He's silver. He's not white. I mean, he's a lighter silver, but he's still I'm sorry, I'm critiquing. Who was flying around West Crisis City. To him, seeing all the destruction was normal. But back where he now lived, East Crisis City, it was being rebuilt and looked almost brand new. Silver liked East Crisis City. Silver liked East Crisis City, but it was too full of people, all busy with building back to the city and starting up a normal society once again. Silver just liked to get away from everything once in a while by coming up to West Crisis City and looking for things that could be put in the library back in the East. At the library, he had made friends with the professor in charge of rebuilding it, and whatever he found in West Crisis City, he brought back for the professor to examine and put into the library. Silver didn't think of it as contributing since everyone else was mostly working on construction while he was doing some errands for the professor. What professor? Is it Pickle? It's not Pickle, is it? The work he did kept him busy, but he never stopped thinking about Blaze, and he wanted her to be here to see how their sacrifice had turned into giving people the chance to live normal lives. Oh yeah, recap for Sonic 06 and Silver's storyline. Blaze fucking dies to save the future, like the ruined future. Silver lowered his eyes and thought of Blaze giving her soul up for the House of Flames of disaster. The image of her disappearing entered his mind, and he shook his head at the attempt to remove the thought. I can't think about that now, he muttered to himself as he lowered himself onto the destroyed road. He brought his gaze upward and scanned the area when he caught a glimpse of something. It was a semi-destroyed sign, and he could only make out the last word. College. Oh, sorry, hold on. This is college, huh? He said. Colleges have a lot of books and important papers. Silver. Goodness gravy. He decided to look around and see if there was anything salvageable to bring back to the professor. He walked inside a somewhat crooked building and began to search for books, papers, and some artifacts. Unfortunately, the whole lower levels of the building were totaled. Totaled? Really? Like, I thought that was only for... What value is the word totaled in a ruined society? Because total just means, like, for a car, like, that it's more expensive to repair it than to replace it. So, like, for a building, I've never heard that used for a building. Especially the buildings in the state they are in, like, Crisis City. Oh my god, I lost my place. Where was it? Search for books. Unfortunately, the lower levels of the building were totaled from the flames of lava, but Silver continued upward, hoping there might still be something left in this college. As he reached around the 6th floor, he found papers scattered around, as well as books and rubble. Wow, rubble in Crisis City, who would have thunk? However, when he went to pick up the books, their writing were completely illegible, and the papers would fall apart. He sighed in annoyance and continued up the building. On the 8th floor, he found a curious-looking room sign. Room sign? Okay. It reads, School Research Library. School library? That's gotta have books in it! Silver. He's just stating the obvious. He has no internal monologue. He's just out loud. I gotta find them books. This place will have books. Guys, there's books here. Goodness gracious. Oh, it's a laboratory. School research laboratory. That's gotta have books in it, Silver said, as he pushed the door open. He walked into the room and found that it was probably the only one in pretty good condition. Looking around, he saw a lot of bookshelves containing many books, papers scattered around the floor, and a few artifacts hanging from the walls. I thought this said goddamn, but it's gold mine. Hold on. This is like a gold mine of knowledge. If only the professor could see this, Silver mused, walking up to one of the bookshelves and pulling a few books off. He sat down and opened them, leafing through the papers and scanning through the words. Some were about archaeology, oceanography, astronomy, and many more subjects that Silver had only heard about. I thought Pickle was like a historian. I thought Pickle was exclusively a historian about, like, the texts that were related to Unleashed. Like, I mean, a very basic, he wasn't a professor of everything. And the research laboratory would not have that variety of, okay, I'm critiquing, I shouldn't be critiquing, it's fan fiction. It's like a gold mine, walking up, okay, many subjects, okay, I found my place again. Man, this must have been some sort of Ivy League college. These books are way past my understanding, Silver muttered, picking up the book on geography. Yeah, if this was a library, but it's a laboratory, it's very explicitly laboratory, I misread it. He stayed there for hours, just scanning through the books, debating on which ones were good enough to bring back to the professor. Most of them were in really good condition, and they were all the ones the professor would love to read through. He had practically emptied all the shelves, where he came across a journal and a small cracked glass box, holding a bracelet inside. Silver grabbed the two off the shelf and sat down, opening up the journal. On the inside cover, there was a nearly signed name, Professor Pickle. Silver scrunched his face up in confusion. Professor Pickle? That's a weird name. Wow. I'm sorry, Mr. Silver the Hedgehog. Think that's a weird name? Wow. Silver stated before turning the first page. Sure, the name this guy wrote was neat, but his notes were completely scattered around, smudged and faded. Silver squinted his eyes in an attempt to make out some of the wording, but it was hopeless. The only one that he could possibly make sense of this was the professor who wrote his notes the same way. However, Silver still continued to try and read some of the entries. One caught his eye that was titled The Broken Planet. His curiosity rose as he looked down the page to try and decipher what he said. Unfortunately, the only thing he was able to make out was the very end, which was a few pages later within this particular journal entry. It read, "The destruction had ceased, and the planet is now whole once again. The beast had been put to rest, and shall not devastate this world for quite some time. I am glad all is well once again." Wow, what a great thing to put in, like, this is Crisis City, the world is fucking ended. You know? The beast has been put to rest. I wonder what that means. It could be Iblis. It could be Iblis since he's within Blaze. He trailed off at the thought of Blaze coming back to his mind. He shook his head and closed the journal quickly, then placed it with the other books in the area, the already large pile. He turned his attention over to the glass box and picked it up. He unlocked the latch that was holding a small box closed and removed the cover, gently placing it on the ground next to him. He took the bracelet out of the box and set the box down next to the cover. The bracelet was a silver brand with a greenish orb at the top. Silver turned it around and looked at it through different angles, but there was nothing else on it other than the green orb. I wonder what... I don't know what I'm doing with Silver's voice. I don't think I'm doing a very good job. I wonder what it was doing with this Pickle guy's journal? It doesn't look very significant, Silver questioned as he removed his left glove and slipped the bracelet onto his wrist. I guess I should bring it back to the professor since he likes artifacts no matter what they are. Oh, I'm betting this professor that he's met is Pickle. Like, it has to be. It has to be. Let me find where I lost. Remember what they are. Silver slipped his glove back on and just left the bracelet on his wrist for carrying convenience, since the large pile of books was going to take a bit of effort to carry. He brought himself up to the standing position and turned towards the bookshelf once again. There were still tons of books left, and with the pile Silver had already managed to make, he decided that what he should be hold on. There were still tons of books left. I lost my place. He decided that what he had should be enough for the present time. The professor would probably tell him to go back to collect the rest of the books later once he saw how many there were in such good condition. With that, Silver picked up some of the books in his arms and lifted the rest with telekinesis and walked out of the research lab. He walked to the nearest window and leapt out, catching himself with telekinesis and starting to make his way back to Crisis City. Or East Crisis City, rather. As he flew, the sun inched closer and closer to the horizon, and the strange silence followed along with it. With the coming night, everything seemed to slow down and completely stop making Silver uneasy. He started to fly faster as the sun disappeared below the horizon, leaving everything around him in complete silence. It stayed silent only for a short time, when out of nowhere a large quake started to shake the city. Silver jumped in shock from the sudden earthquake and flew faster to make it back to East Christ City. However, it didn't travel very far. The bracelet on his wrist suddenly tightened, and he could have felt sharp needle-like objects penetrate into his wrist. Ew. This caused a large surge of pain to travel through his body. He shouted in agony, and he grasped his wrist, losing the concentration he had to keep the books afloat by letting them fall to the ground below. The pain from his wrist increased immensely, and the orb's color loosened, and he started to lose concentration he had on holding his own body in the air and began to fall towards the ground. Another wave of pain surged through his body, knocking him unconscious just before crashing to the ground. I love bedtime stories with Sarah. That was chapter 1. Gee, I wonder what happened to Silver. I bet you he died. I hope you enjoyed. Yeah, let's LARP just this once. Yep, just this once. You got what you wanted. R.I.P. Silver. Yeah, so in this fanfiction, Silver just finds Chip's bracelet. There's 8 more chapters. That was nice. Well, you're just gonna have to wait till next time, it would seem. That was fun though. I like reading. How long did that take? That took a while. How long did I just sit here reading with you guys? Can't believe they killed Silver off like that. Yeah, blame who's the author of this one? G77. That's such a good name. I'm sorry. I should not judge. No judging. It's fan fiction. Ooh, you know, guys, if you want to read a good fan fiction, my friend has a really good fan fiction of her OC and Mandalorian. It's so good. I gotta find that one. She's also been doing she's been our fan fiction story time for the longest time, and she does story time with us for her for that one, but also for I think there's an RP she's doing with a friend. It's like a Dragon Age RP. She's been reading that one to us as well, and that's been really fun. So that's always good. She's a good writer. The Mandalorian, yeah, she has a Mandalorian fan fiction. It's great, and she's a voice actress too. So it's always good whenever she reads it. She doesn't stumble over her words or laughs over the fact that people talk about books a lot. She's good. Ooh, that sounds fun. I know. Maybe I'll ask her for the link so I can share it with you guys. That will be a fun one. I wouldn't mind reading that one because it's actually good. Are you allowed to pass that along? I mean, I can try. I can try. I don't know if she'll accept those. The problem, because I'd have to disclose to her that I was considering reading it on stream. You know what I mean? So anyway, thanks for joining me. I hope you enjoyed your reading time. I'm gonna go draw, because that's what I wanted to do. And then we have 3 more streams before Deltarune comes out. I'm gonna have to think about what I want to be playing in between. So, yeah. I hope you guys have a good night. Don't let the bed bugs bite, I suppose, though that's an outdated phrase. But still, I hope you guys have a good night. And yeah. See ya. Dude, I love that I caught this part and nothing else. Not for me, unfortunately. Oh no. Okay, just try to do your best to sleep and have a good night. See ya. Bye.